Last time, the party had another day of relaxation. Leave stayed for a visit providing some important information involving the Echo. Aaliyah visited the Lady of the Night, and with some research with Liram, got a better understanding of the Echo as well as making an agreement with the Echo. Kara got more prepared for the gala and received a letter from Xander. Osku had guard duty and spent more time with Mera, planning a meet-up the next day in the afternoon with everyone, which would be the coming day. We're not going to start there. We're going to start with the conversation with Liram and Leave, just as a heads up. As well as, with Osku, as well as meeting up with another character named Morbido, who interacted with you all and figured out where Arya was. Lyra made some macaroons, spent time with Leave, and again assisted with research, and revealed her true nature to the party as well as to once. And lastly, Arya had a night out with Damien. That's really it. Not too much else occurred. But without any further ado, we would start actually late into the evening. Let me close my door real quick. Lyra.
Howdy.
You would have made your way back, and you would see the door would be unlocked to the cozy nook suite. You would see a number of, candles lit and the like. And it's, again, very quaint, very hobbit-like round doorways. And you would see Leave would kind of just be, well, actually, at first you wouldn't know where he is. He's not in the living room, he's not in the kitchen. And it would take a little bit, but eventually you would find him in the bedroom, and he is just facing the wall, sitting on the bed, two hands on his knees, two other hands just kind of covering his face and at times running through his hair. He seems either stressed or in deep thought.
Would walk forward and take a seat next to him on the bed.
You must be. Well, I assume you must be somewhat tired.
I'm not tired enough to gloss over the fact that you look a bit of a mess right now.
I don't know how to act in front of them. I don't know who to be.
Be yourself.
It's a hard thing to be.
I know it is. That's the version of you that I like.
I know. It's easy to be myself around you because, well, a number of things. We have decades of knowing each other. It'll take time for me to be myself, but
Leave. I told them that you were probably putting up a front because you're used to acting like that at dinners.
it is what I'm used to, yes.
And I told them that, and I told them you usually don't act like that, and that you probably panicked. Seemed like you were a little bit on autopilot there.
To that dinner, again, I must thank you. The macaroons were delicious.
I am glad that you like them. It's okay.
All a very odd evening to me. To be unconscious, which is something I rarely am.
I know.
To talking of research, making mini sandwiches, which was nice. I liked that. What seems to be more reputable than discussed amongst my social circles.
That you adore so much, I know.
And oh, I felt out of place.
Look. You felt out of place because you were trying to be the councilman, leave Scheherazade. If I was trying to be Lynette Fremont around those people, I'd probably get shoved out a window. And I deserve it.
You wouldn't.
Be you.
I'll do my best.
And another thing.
Yes?
When I said you don't have to call me Lirim in private, I meant you can call me my nickname.
Oh. See, Claire. I just... I'm not quite used to it.
Being able to?
Mm-hmm. It's a rarity.
Yeah, me too.
A luxury. Well,
Oh. You need to calm down and relax a little bit. You've been doing nothing but working.
well, can say this. You trust the people you are with a great deal. You want to know why?
Why?
Because they don't trust me.
They'd wrap an arm around them.
I'm a stranger to them. From a foreign land, with foreign interests, perhaps. I don't know. I feel lost.
Step 1. Don't bring up politics at dinner.
You're right. You're completely right.
Step 2. Don't call a country that's bigger than mine small.
That was stupid of me. I just...
So rude. I can't believe you did that. I'm teasing you. It's what you're used to, and I know that. And I tried to communicate to everyone there that you were acting like a little bit of a prick, but that's because you have to put up a farce for other people.
I used to be like Morbido.
I know.
Did I ever tell you how I was taken from the grove?
No chance.
I was an orphan. Kind of leaned back a little bit. I had lived there for maybe 20 years. I was a toddler, but a large toddler. They had a different way of life. There was no ways of money, power. Everything was equal. The rocks, the trees, you, the animals, everything. Everything had its place. And even though I was an orphan, I was taken care of. Then these people from the council came, saw me, and they were recruiters. They were looking for people that had sorcery magic. They noticed my forearms and they saw potential. Not in the way of sorcery, casting normal spells. It's taken. It wasn't against my will. When you're a small child, you don't know better.
You don't know better.
You really don't. After years, decades, hundreds, well over 100 years of work, toil of war, bloodshed, research. I wonder at times what it would have been like if I was never found. I don't know. It would have been a stressful like, but then I realized it wouldn't have been worth it not being. Because then I never would have met you. I never would have been able to help your sister or you situation. Thank you for being kind to me.
Thank you for keeping me sane.
All right, I'm going to let's head to bed before I cry.
Okay, if you cry. It's not court, you can cry.
All right, I'm going to cry a little bit.
Okay, they pull them into their chest and just kind of rub their back. After you left the first time, I cried like a baby out in public.
Just thank you for everything.
You need to thank me, it's okay.
Wouldn't say much else, nor would he be able to understand much else. He's a bit of a mess.
They hold him for as long as he needs and make sure that his hair isn't getting stuck to his face.
All right. I know you're not one for meditation in your state.
Is that what we're calling it now?
What would you like me to call?
I'm teasing you.
All right.
I'll just lay here. Make sure you're okay.
Thank you. Excuse me if I peek my eyes open at just to see if you're
Anywhere. It's okay.
yeah. You'd all fall a slumber.
Noah's not going to roll a dice.
I'm not going.
Oh,
There was
actually?
no fight.
Thank God.
Well, it's not always at a fight, but anyway.
You said it was.
There's
some-
always the mental fight we are struggling through every day.
There
Noah,
was
roll
a
the
fight.
dice.
There was a fight. It's called No One Likes Leave.
Roll the dice.
You'd all eventually find respites. The only one that isn't currently resting till kind of really late is you, Osku, because you have guard duty. You, just a reminder, you promised to Mera, like, yeah, we can meet up at a local park by the Adventurers Guild sometime in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
But I would say morning would eventually come around, and we'll focus on. Actually, Aaliyah, did you go to the Adventurers Guild or did you sleep at Once's? Who slept at Once's?
She fell asleep while reading the book in the basement.
Right, you're in the
She
basement.
passed out like on top of the desk kind of thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Or is also at once's.
Okay. So here's how it would go. Aaliyah, you are fast asleep.
Yeah.
I would say you would immediately hear as you would see the metal door open, and you would see once. Did you not head to an actual place of rest?
I wanted to read. The words made me fall asleep.
Can do that, especially if they're dull words. I'm afraid we'll ask you to leave. I have some work to do.
Oh shit, sorry. She's gonna
This
start
is-
scooping everything off the table, like groggily, kind of like scooch past him.
What is that book?
It's notes and reading on Slack addictions.
See. Well, if there's any way I can assist, let me know.
If you know anything about cures for Slack addictions, then or point me in the right direction.
Know too much about Slack, but I can do some research if you'd like.
More the merrier. Thank you.
Of course. That guys would continue. I would say the next one to be up would be Yukara. You are.
Yawn.
Where did you fall asleep?
Downstairs. Yeah.
Say it's fairly early. It's around maybe 7, maybe 6:40 something, and there's an unlocking of a door. You would hear someone rolling in. Good morning.
Good morning. What time is it?
It's around 7.
Oh, wonderful. I should probably get up then.
Gonna set up the shop, so we're ready for opening.
Yeah. Also, no, I cannot see his token right now. I see Kara's. I don't see Damien.
Oh, I will replace it. There you go.
Yeah, there he is. Yeah, now I see him.
He'd open up all the lines. Any big?
So how are you doing?
Oh, I'm okay. I'm a little down, but I'm okay.
What happened?
What I thought was a dinner date was just a friendly night out.
Oh, yeah. You went out with Arya yesterday, right?
Yeah.
I mean, don't worry about it too much. It's just she's on break between like relationships, but she's just trying to make friends.
Well, appreciate that. I think she'd make a good friend.
And I do recommend, if you have the option, do not bring up the your night out with Arya in any way to Lyram. I'm just warning you ahead of time.
Thanks. So at this point, Aaliyah, you'd make your way up. Oh, up the stairs.
Good
Oh,
morning.
good morning.
Oh,
She's
Did you
like
never
just
leave?
paper and books in her in her arms.
Did you never leave the basement?
Nope. I did not.
Did you sleep well?
No.
Oh God.
I have never slept like that before, and it sucked. Let me not have this book leave this place. Damon, can I go upstairs? Is it pretty empty when the shop's open?
I mean, we don't really use it for much. Once uses it for bathing and for eating, but
Okay, cool.
the spare bedroom, essentially. I'm surprised none of you slept in it.
I didn't mean to fall asleep downstairs. It just kind of happened.
I'm just gonna assume probably Arya is sleeping up there right now.
I'm pretty sure she went back to the Drunken Baker.
Yeah, I
Wait,
think I was like the only one that ended up staying here.
Wait, but she came to the shop last night though.
Yeah, she did
Yeah,
to just
and
let people know that she was okay. Like wake them
Oh,
up
okay.
while they're sleeping. Or try to.
And then like she walked out with you and Oscar, I think, when Oscar went to work and you went off to go find rest.
I mean, I stayed here, so.
Oh, you stayed here too.
Oscar
Yeah, I
left
stayed here.
earlier.
Everyone
They
just
were out for a
crashes.
long time.
Yeah.
Once this place is like in like sitcom shows, like that one apartment that everyone just lives in for some reason.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Right, Leah, you're just making some breakfast.
No, I'm going to the table, sitting down, and going back to reading and writing shit down.
Well, with that.
And she will also actually probably call on her Echo and start working on common with them.
Oh God, you're teaching it how to speak.
It needs to know. She needs to know how to communicate.
Show me some intelligence.
I should not be doing this alone, but let's see what happens.
Let me in. Oh, hey!
Good job, Aaliyah.
So you know that the first step of teaching any type of language is getting to know the alphabet, what every letter is, and how to draw it. And you would see its drawing is crude. So what you do is you write out the letters and allow it to practice tracing over what you've written.
Yep.
Um,
Highlighter trick.
and you would see it understands and knows the sounds of the letters. When you go A, it knows what A means, and it's the first letter, but they don't know how to draw it.
Okay.
So it actually has a pretty good understanding of the alphabet just to start it off. And when you get into, um, writing a sentence like the cat jumps, it knows what each word means, and it has begun to relate. It's a process of memorization. Like this word
The
means
cat sat on the mat.
This word means cat. This word is a verb and it means jump.
Okay.
But yeah, it's off to a good start. It's gonna
Cool.
take a while though, long while.
Cool.
All right. With that, Kara, what are you doing in your morning?
Probably making breakfast.
All right. I'm gonna drag you over. You roll me survival.
Let's go.
I would say you would see Aaliyah and her echo kind of drawing on the table. They're
You
on
guys
paper.
want breakfast?
We should give him paper.
Yeah.
Don't want to stain the furniture.
Hey, you guys want breakfast?
Kara, that's fire.
Kara, you don't know how to cook.
True.
You have
So
minus
true.
one.
What did you try to cook?
Eggs.
Okay. When it is done, you cook sunny side up eggs. And when you bring it out to the table, you would see Aaliyah. Wow, this is the most cooked on the top side sunny side up eggs I've ever seen. Wait, is the yolk hard? And you kind of lift up the bottom part and it's just blackened char.
Thank you, Kara.
Made it moon-sized up. Side up. Yeah.
Thank you. And she's gonna take the plate and set it next to her.
I would say the Echo would actually attempt to eat it.
No.
You would see the Echo would grab it.
I don't want this to be your invitation, your first chance at food.
And it dissolves it. And you would see it would be gone. And then it would look towards you, Aaliyah, and it would just give the feeling of hungry.
We can.
Does it want more?
It wants something else, and I don't think that will suffice. We'll make a run to the marketplace or the butcher shop. We'll see what we can find for you, okay?
See, it would not.
Okay. Need to find the bottle of blood later.
I mean, a butcher's place is a good place to start.
Yeah.
All right. That, Oscar. I assume you went to the Adventure Scout.
Yeah.
All right. Where would you be heading after the fact? Say it is a kind of bright afternoon.
Hmm. Wait, morning or afternoon?
I meant to say morning. I'm sorry if I said afternoon.
Okay. Probably first head over to Once's shop to try and find the others.
Okay. With little issue, you'd walk on over, and you would be able to make your way inside. I'll go ahead and put it down. There we go. And at this point, I'm going to activate it. I'm sorry, Brooke. Yeah. You would walk in. You would see Damien there. You would see he'd be setting up a lot of the stuff up to sale today, and you would see the stock is actually diminishing. There isn't much up for sale today.
Good morning, Damien.
Oscu, how are you doing, man?
Doing pretty well.
Glad
There
to-
seems to be a bit less stock today.
It turns out people are buying faster than he can make it. Which is good, but means demand is high and we just need to work on our supply.
Has Kara been helping with supply? I know that he was learning a bit of alchemy.
From what I heard from once, he was more learning than assisting, which is good.
It is a start.
Mm-hmm. And if you're wondering where everyone else is, they're upstairs.
Ah. See, you are prepared for today's shift?
Yep. Came in early. I'm gonna head down to the basement in a second to give once a hand, but that's about it.
Very well. Stay safe. I'm going to talk to the others.
Alright. You too, Oscar. I'll drag you upstairs, no problem. Whoop. You wouldn't smell anything. Sorry.
Wow.
Kind of rude.
Kind of forgot.
I can't tell if that's a good or a bad thing with that roll.
Do you
True.
not like bad smell, burnt egg smell? It's kind of great.
Scoot, who knocks on like the wall when he sees that both doors are open. Good morning, Kara. Good morning,
Hi.
Aliyah.
Do you want eggs?
I'm not quite hungry right now.
Oh, but they're
Good
actually
morning,
crispy.
Aliyah's Echo.
It nods to you.
Are you three eating breakfast now?
Basically.
Say the echo would nod.
Well, how is that going? I see Kara's the one cooking.
You know, I think this is the start of my professional cooking career. I think I did great.
He didn't burn down the building.
That is always a start.
Didn't burn down the building.
Can't count how many times I
Right.
started a fire trying to cook something.
Okay, I'll take a note. Make sure to not burn down the building. Well, I succeeded.
I know this is a bit of a sudden question, but a friend of mine from guard duty wishes to meet all of you this afternoon. Should that be okay?
Why is it that every time we meet a new person, it's through you now? I thought you also were the stay away from me type. I felt safe in that regard.
Well, I personally feel that about the everything from the past couple of years, so I want to at least give them something.
When?
Well, oh, you go first.
No, just when? When is this happening?
No, it'll be decided on an exact time because there's like
Around
afternoon.
3 p.m.
About, let's say, 4 p.m.
God.
Oh my-
Okay.
Okay. Okay,
Wait.
I have to run to the marketplace. He said 3 p.m.
Oh, 3 p.m.
Thank
I
you.
heard
I
4.
wasn't sure if that was on purpose or not. Okay.
Okay,
I
3
have-
p.m.
Okay, I have to run to the marketplace anyway because she's hungry, so
Do you need more money? I don't really use
I
this sort.
have money.
Okay,
It's
just checking.
thank you. It's not an issue of money, it's an issue of not wanting to get attention for what it is I'm probably gonna have to buy. I'll deal with that when I get there.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you. Okay, 3 p.m. Where are we meeting them?
You know that park near the Adventurers Guild?
Sure.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. If I see Liam when I go out, I'll let him know. If not, they're probably gonna come here and you can tell them.
It is your choice if you wish to join.
Thank you, Oscar.
Okay. I'm gonna say, Lirum, you would awaken, and well, you wouldn't awaken. You would.
I would lay there like a stiff board.
You and I would say, leave. Get a lot of catching up. About 4 hours of it, because he only needs to um rest for 4 hours. So it's around maybe 4 a.m. and you guys are chatting. He talks about your sister a lot.
Thank God.
He talks about he is amazed about how strong she is, how resilient she is, and that he feels that she is right for the role as queen, partly due to her temperament. He feels as though that a ruler should get mad at times, especially at injustice, and um, that is something that she does quite often, and quite well. Um,
Familiar
and
with that.
she rules well. She's been holding celebrations. The biggest thing right now is rebuilding, and he will not lie. He is doing everything in his power to convince the council not to move any floating cities into the area. He is doing his best on a number of reasons, to make sure that perhaps the Fremont Kingdom and Esseron should make an alliance of some extent, to protect themselves from the Frontier Council and maybe the Aether Council if necessary. But he tells you not to tell anyone that because that's still in the works.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, he very much wants to
If
hear.
I'm wrong, Esseron is the no magic country?
It is the no magic country.
With our lineage?
He expresses that you are now a people's country that is very similar to Esseron in that it's run by the people.
Okay.
And because of that kinship, despite your differing beliefs, it's within both countries' best interests to make an alliance to protect themselves from other foreign powers.
Okay.
He also wants to hear about your exploits a lot. He's very interested in what you've been getting up to, where you've been going, what's happening in this city, because he doesn't know much about this town.
Would explain that there is a black market issue.
Okay.
They would elaborate on the point that they hate Missy.
Agree with that.
They would tell him that currently there may be a troubling situation but for now it's under control and it doesn't have to be further discussed. But that they're going to keep an eye on it.
You would simply express, whatever you need, I'm here.
Thank you.
And I'm sorry again for not sending. I'll try and be better about it.
Lark, I learned Undercommon so that we could talk.
I just get so caught up in my work.
I know, but there's a fragment of time when everyone else is sleeping and you're done meditating that you could just talk a bit. That would be nice.
Do my best.
And remember to take breaks.
I will.
I'm okay. I haven't dropped dead. I'm not going to drop dead. Okay.
Wish me luck on the next 2 days. They're very big council days.
Oh, why? What are they doing?
Some worrying plans. They want to send a spy into the College of Elements, which isn't a good idea because it's a neutral state, but they're worried about some dam that they're building. Apparently, they're making a deal with a company in the plutocracy.
Bad.
Say again?
Why can't everyone just leave shit alone?
The Aether Council is always wanting to push the boundaries, including their own.
I understand that. I'd rather they push boundaries than push borders.
Yeah, me too.
They do know that you could blow them up, right? They do know that you are powerful enough to blow them up. They realize that.
I am a strong caster, yes, but I am one strong caster against countless others. It's
Yes.
not just me and the
Well,
few
yes, so was I, but it
nincompoops.
worked out quite well for me. I mean, it didn't. I died, but still, I did it.
It is...
I just... they treat you like you're not powerful, and it pisses me off so much.
Don't mind that. I just wish they treated me as if I was useful.
What? You could level an entire city in 6 seconds. They still treat you like garbage. It makes me upset.
Don't think leveling a city's very useful.
With their politics?
They wish to control, not destroy.
Sometimes that's synonymous.
I'd have to disagree, but I don't know. It doesn't matter. I disagree with their politics, though I disagree with some of them.
I know you do. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Keep me posted on what's happening, and I'll try and keep you posted on what's happening in this city.
I will. I'm gathering votes from other council members to try and stop it, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I should head out.
Could we swing by the market district on the way through? I needed to buy something.
Oh, have to it along the way, so by all means.
Right, forgot, sorry.
You're more than fine. Right. If you would head on out.
They'd link arms with him as they walked, and once they passed Missy's shop, I will flip it off as I walk by, just for the catharsis.
It's very busy as usual, but
Good.
nonetheless, flip it off. What are you getting?
I had this written in my notes before Emma brought it up, but I was going to buy the Echo a bottle of blood from the butcher's shop.
Oh. Well, I would say you'd walk up, and there are some butcheries. There are some people currently having some animals in there, either being butchered or ready to be butchered. And you'd walk up, and you'd see a fairly large male, and I would say he's very cleanly shaven, and his hair is very little to none at all. He has a hat on and he has an apron that is fairly bloody. He would say to you, "What can I get for you and your friend there?
Hello.
You need a
For
loin?"
I appreciate that, but for protection, we're actually training a bloodhound also for investigative purposes. If we could get a bottle of blood just for practice purposes, I'm willing to pay you.
He looks a little perplexed. "Well, I'm sorry to say, pig's blood doesn't smell like people blood."
It's just for training. We're seeing if they can find the pig's blood by giving it some scent, and then seeing if it can find the entire bottle.
You're gonna need a real persuasion.
Makes perfect sense. I swear to God. 13.
Shakes his head. "I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to say no. Listen, if you're wanting a bottle of human blood..."
No, not human blood. I'm asking specifically for pig's blood.
I know, it's just pig's blood and people's blood don't smell the same. Trust
Okay.
me, a bloodhound is gonna be able to pick out a scent no problem from blood.
Okay. They take a moment, breathe. It's a training exercise. You give a scent in a small increment, and then you leave the rest of it somewhere else. It's a tracking exercise to see if they can follow the scent. I'm just asking for a bit of pig's blood. It's what?
I understand, sir. I'm sorry that I'm being careful. There's been cult incidents before involving pig's blood and blood in general, so I'm just trying to be safe. Kind of would think a moment. Do you need... I can give you an ear for cheap. That would help. Pig's ear.
I can just go to another butcher. It's fine. I just... You don't need it. I'm not going to do black magics with it. I don't even know a spell that would incorporate that.
But you know spells.
I know spells.
He becomes more suspicious.
Do you understand magic? What is happening? This man! What?
I would say Lee would walk up. Excuse me, sir. See, he'd look him up and down. Lee is completely nervous. It would be very kind of you if perhaps you were... I suggest you perhaps will pay extra for such a arrangement. And
Does it sound like we're in a cult?
I actually am just now realizing he doesn't have suggestion. So he can't cast suggestion.
Okay, does he want me to do it? Come here, baby. Oh my god. Little baby boy, come here. Let me cast suggestion for you. But no, I don't want to. This doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. 1 second.
Okay.
Sir. So. You are not willing to give me pig's blood for a training for a hound because you think I'm going to use it for cult activities?
I just need proof. Like, do you have a...
They'd flash their Adventurers Guild badge.
Okay. He looks surprised. You're an adventurer?
Yes.
Okay. He would say, "All right, I'll give you the pig's blood. Just promise
I
you're not
just-
gonna do anything crazy with it.
No, I don't understand why this was such an ordeal.
I've had a situation in the past. That's all I'm saying. And I don't have pig's blood right now. It's not something I keep, but I can get it to you in about 30 minutes.
Okay. This has been... I'm gonna go.
Say at this point, Aaliyah, you would see leave kind of looking a little meek while Liram and this butcher are not at each other's throats, but Liram is clearly frustrated and the butcher is giving in, it looks like.
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to get blood for the Bloodhound. But this man thought I was going to use it for cult activities.
You know,
Getting blood for the...
I was just trying to, I'm sorry. And he go, be back in 30 minutes and I'll have it for you.
Sure,
Thank you.
I can give you a silver now.
Of course. Thank you.
Put down a silver.
Take it. Leaf would say, it's good to see you, Aaliyah.
Good morning, Leave.
Good morning. Yes, hope you are well.
She kind of give him a look of like, okay, we're talking now. I'm fine. I hope you're well. Mira, what are you doing here?
I'm getting blood for the Bloodhound.
Well, I thought I was getting blood for the Bloodhound.
I didn't know you were getting blood for the Bloodhound. Yeah, well, I was trying to help because I was walking through the market district anyway.
You've done enough help with the Bloodhound.
The Bloodhound was hungry.
Bloodhound is hungry.
But that's why I'm getting food for the Bloodhound. Blood for the Bloodhound.
I don't know why you're whispering it when you're just saying bloodhound.
It's the principle of the matter.
I suppose. Say, I do have to go.
Okay,
If
I'll
it-
walk you over.
Okay, if anyone finds out that I'm here, it'll be a big problem.
The diplomacy guild is here. It makes sense. You could have been checking in on things. Look at you, secret agent.
Council knows that I have no business.
With the diplomacy guild?
We send spies for reasons.
Okay, yeah, but you could get dirt independently.
I suppose. Alright. I wish you both well.
Okay.
Thank you again, Leave. I was reading more of it this morning.
I'm glad it was of use to you. And again, try not to have it damaged at all. It is a rental.
It won't.
Needs to be returned. Thank you. I'll be sure to sending you later tonight.
Thank you. We'd give him a big hug.
Look you back. All four arms. Be gone.
It's a shit show.
Hmm?
Yeah.
It's like, I will make no comment.
Doing his best.
He seemed extra awkward this morning.
He knows he fucked up. He's well aware.
Fucked up on what regard?
He panicked at dinner.
The dinner wasn't the problem.
He was busy, Aaliyah. He's very stressed.
So are you. So what gives him the right to just... Whatever your relationship with him is your business, not mine.
Okay, he's helping take care of Dee Dee right now, so I can't be mad at him if I can't be there. I'm glad that he's at least looking after her.
Right.
That was such a mess. And then he started telling me politics things that I can't respond. Like, I can't tell anyone that. Just really annoying.
I
don't
am
know why.
thankful that he helped.
I am too. I'm glad that we ran into each other getting blood for the Bloodhound.
Yeah, again, you really don't need to be doing this much and helping. I can handle it.
Yeah, well, what else am I gonna do?
You have your own things to worry about and research, I'm sure.
I don't know my thing. My thing's just weird. I'm just kind of going with it. There's nothing.
Oh, 3 p.m. Oscar's having us meet a coworker, friend of his.
Oh, do we meet the family already? I didn't know we were that far into our relationship. Wow.
He said if you want to come, you can. It's going to be at the park near the Adventurers Guild.
I'll probably show up. It'd make him happy.
Probably.
With that, assume you guys are on back. And
Do I get my blood?
yes, you would get your
Okay,
blood.
good.
And I would say, for the first time ever, it would give you the feeling of satisfied. And with a silver that you gave, he gives you a lot of blood.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Pints upon pints. And for the first time ever, would stop giving you that feeling of hungry. He's satisfied.
I don't like that in my head.
With that, you'd all arrived back and all in the same place. What is Kara and Oscar doing as they return?
How long has it been since like they left and did
It's
stuff?
been about 10 minutes.
Kara wanted to talk to Once about something, so he'd probably go visit Once in the basement.
Okay. Kara's heading to the basement. What are you doing, Oscar?
Where's Damien right now? Do they need any help?
Yeah, he would greatly appreciate you kind of just helping up around the shop. He would just be currently cleaning a little bit. You would see he has a broom and he's going around sweeping, just cleaning up a little bit.
Need some help?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you have a spare broom?
Here's I'm a bit empty-handed. Is there a spare one in the basement?
I don't think so. Once has spent most of the money so far in making more potions, so nothing yet, but soon, most definitely. But think a second. Do you have, there is a washcloth upstairs. You can clean the windows. People have been spitting on them.
We install those windows so that they don't throw rocks, and they do that.
Yep. Nature of the job, I guess.
I'm getting the washcloth.
I'm not gonna have you roll. It's a simple task. But, Kara, you'd make your way downstairs.
Yes. Walking over.
To knock and
knock.
door. Kara, here to do some more learning?
Oh yeah, I'd love to learn more. I actually wanted to run by an idea with you that I thought of.
By all means.
Okay. So like with my magic spells, I'm able to like amplify their power with my blood. So I thought of an idea. Would we be theoretically able to amplify potion effects with blood? It's just something that came into the back of my mind.
He kind of looks a little nervous. His eyes would be. Let me check the list. It'd be a little yellow. You empower your magic with blood? Like, are you a
Yeah.
sorcerer or?
No? Blood mage.
Oh. What's a blood mage?
I cast magic and I can use blood to make magic
Let's
strong.
close the door. Shut the door behind you.
I also have some bit of control over blood, mostly just my own, though.
Let's talk about this a little bit.
What do you mean?
When did you gain the power of blood magic?
When I was like teenager, when I started
Okay.
actually learning magic, I realized I could do that.
Teenager, do you remember the moment you casted magic?
Well, I sort of remember, like when I started learning magic. It's because I wanted to get stronger, so I started learning how magic worked from some of the people in my village. And then just one day I was able to cast a spell after putting in a lot of work. And then I forget how specifically, but I just figured out I could use my own blood, and then any spell I casted just had blood added into it, and I assumed it became stronger. And from the combat I've encountered once I got here, I've learned that has been the case.
His eyes would be, I would say, it kind of almost, I would say, a deep, dark purple. Interesting. Okay. So, can I see your blood?
Oh yeah, sure.
How would you like me to collect it?
Oh, I can just transmit it myself into
How do
whatever
you do
want.
that? He puts down the flask, just on the table, a clear flask.
Oh well, I can just do it. Let me just find my ability. Oh wait, shit! It's only stealing blood. Shit. Fuck. I mean, we can just say it goes both ways, right?
Sure.
Yeah. So just assume that goes the other way, and I'm just pouring it into a little.
Where do you say it's Horvath this comes from?
Well, Kara wears like fingerless gloves, so basically it's dripping out of his fingertips.
He stares. Just watching the blood drip. May I examine your hands?
You can look at my fingers, sure.
Why not your hands?
Just a little too much, you know. Don't want.
Do you not trust me?
It's not that I don't trust you. It's just it's just a me thing. Sorry.
All right. I won't force your hand. Just know, I mean, I'm someone with no motivation. I mean you no harm. You're a person that has only been kind to me, Kara.
I appreciate it, but it's just I can't really show you everything. But you can look at my fingers if you want, if that satisfies your curiosity.
To start, look your fingertips over. The blood, I would say, would come from the cubicles of the finger. I have never seen anything like this. Not even from a sorcerer. It's intriguing, though slightly disturbing. Your magic comes from your blood. You said that, right?
I don't think it comes from. It might.
Do you use your blood to make magic? Or does your blood have magic in it?
Well, the thing is, okay, I'll be honest with you here. from what I know, from what I've been told at least, there is something special about my blood. I just don't know what it is.
Interesting. I'll
Re-
look into it.
Okay.
What?
Mr. Xander for me has looked all around to help me figure out what it is specifically, but he's never found anything, and he's traveled around the world. But if you manage to find something, I'd much appreciate it.
Is he a relative?
He's technically my guardian.
This may be a sensitive subject, and I'm sorry if it is. Did either of your parents have a similar power?
I don't know. I really don't.
He wouldn't have told you. Odd. Very
He'll-
odd.
I don't know how much he knew my parents, so
You must have known them well. Why, how else would he become your guardian? Do you know how he became your guardian?
I was just awoken one day and said I'm going to be put into the care of him after an accident happened. That's it.
You have no details of this accident.
I've been told that I'm not allowed to know what happened because it'd bring back too many painful memories.
Right. I would say his eyes would be yellow at this point. Well, Cora, this has been certainly enlightening. And somewhat terrifying. I'll do my best to get up to the bottom of this, for your sake and for everyone else's.
All right. I'm sorry if I scared you, I guess. That was not the intent.
The unknown can frighten the man to the very bone, yet he is still drawn to it.
Okay.
Is there anything else?
That was really it. I guess good luck with working on stuff for the shop.
Thank you. And, Cora,
Yeah.
you may share this with your friends, but keep it hidden. If someone were to learn this, someone of malintent, they'd take you. Alright?
Don't worry. I've been told to keep some stuff a secret, so that's why I'm overly cautious about, what I share.
I see. Keep it that way, even from me.
Okay.
Then I assume you head on out.
Car will head out and let him get back to work.
Back to the cheery music. Nothing scary happened there. Anyway.
Oh, nothing scary happened at all. I don't see an issue. Take me upstairs.
Put me up.
Dear God, I would like uppies.
So, I
Dear
would
God,
Wait,
uppies.
I don't exist in the scene.
Don't worry, you'll be there soon. I would say you guys would be walking back, Aaliyah and Liram, and you would see Osku would be cleaning the windows.
Oh. Getting a new job?
Just cleaning the windows, helping Damien clean up. Apparently, people have been spitting on these.
Fuck them.
Hmm.
Oh.
You guys would see Arya approaching. Hello. How are we all
Good morning,
doing?
Arya. Okay.
Hi, Arya.
Feeling all right?
Yeah.
What's the plan?
She's like the biggest shit-eating grin towards Arya when she
Is
comes
there
up.
something the matter?
Nope.
You
I was
seem-
worried you didn't show up till
I showed up. Kara said
I
hello.
didn't.
Say, Kara, you'd be walking up as everyone would be coming in.
Hey, you guys are back.
Hi. No, Arya, you missed leave.
Oh, I did. Damn. Sorry.
It was.
Entertaining?
In
Mhm.
a matter of sense.
Also, good to see you, Damien. Good to see you, Arya. Thanks again for last night. Oh, thank you.
My head snaps to Arya.
Kara stares at Damien.
I sit on the counter.
The dinner was lovely. You're backing up, Oscar. You're going upstairs.
I'm
Oscar's
going
hiding.
upstairs.
Okay.
Oscar said, I don't want to deal with that war zone.
You
well,
had dinner with Damien.
I did. It was a lovely night out with a friend.
Was it?
Right, so Damien would say, letting it out.
Oh no.
Leah looks
I'm
at Damien. I am so sorry.
I'm sorry, Damien. Again, I should have been more forthright with what I meant. I didn't mean to to lead you on. It's all right. Don't worry. Still had fun. You're a hoot. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But don't worry, Liram. I haven't been.
I look away for 2 seconds.
Listen. I told you that I wanted to make friends, so I made a friend. Is that so hard to believe?
No, it's not hard to believe.
Right?
Where did you ask him to dinner?
Well, I mean,
Were there candles in the middles of the tables?
we went to a fancy restaurant. I treated him. I figured he deserved it because he's been such a good friend to our once.
So you took... Okay.
Well, what's the plan for today?
Oscar wants us to meet a friend of his.
Oh, that's
At the
fun.
park.
What's their name?
It's a good question.
I have no idea.
I'm sure he knows. It.
Hey, Noah, can I walk down now that I think Warzone has ended?
You just walked upstairs to avoid conflict and you come back down.
Well, is everything okay down here?
Liram would clap Damien on the shoulder. I am so sorry.
It's alright. She paid.
Oh. You paid?
I did. It was a few silver.
Oh, God.
Day, I swear to the gods, this fucking day.
Right, so when and where are we meeting this friend of yours, Oscar?
Oh, Mera?
Yes.
Around 3 p.m. The park near the Adventurers Guild.
Alright. Sounds like a plan. Shall we all relax this morning?
Sure.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Right, I'm gonna go play outside for a little bit. You lot have some fun.
You know, Damien.
Yeah. He looks at you.
If it's nothing serious you're looking for, I can offer a nice dinner out.
He'd look at you. In what way?
Some drinks, company. Maybe company for the night, depends how it goes.
I would say. Oh, let me roll. Let me just roll a flat charisma check for Damien.
Oh no.
baby,
Oh,
no.
He'd immediately kind of get a little red in the face.
Bubba.
He slick his hair back, and it looks like he would go to say, "Oh, really?" But as he kind of goes to put his elbow down while slicking his hair back, it falls a bit forward. His hand goes under his chin, and he bites his tongue.
Oh.
Sorry. Oh, give me a second. He covered his
I'm
mouth.
so sorry.
Maybe.
Mera just holds a hand over their mouth, not because they're laughing, just out of concern.
Maybe tomorrow night or something.
Okay. Nothing serious, though. That's my
No,
rule.
I'm fine with it. What are you guys doing till 3 p.m.?
Chillin'.
Okay.
Chillin'.
Unless
Okay.
a customer walks in, Aaliyah just, like, is laying on top of the counter.
There would be occasional customers. It's not like
shit.
the shit
Okay, I'm getting
shop
up and out.
isn't
Okay, lay on the
busy.
counter upstairs. Lay on the counter upstairs.
No.
Okay, you guys are heading upstairs. What about you, Oscar? What are you doing?
To request like to have a guard shift around Once's shop, considering what I heard last night from Mera. I go to like my guard captain, right?
You do, yes.
Okay.
There you'd find the elf that takes his job job far too much, far too seriously. His blonde hair, his green uniform, his many medals turned towards you. Osku?
Greetings, sir.
Been
So
waiting
you know about
for you to
you know
approach.
about that Wait, what you say, Noah?
I would say you go to speak. You'd say, Osku, a moment. Something serious is about to occur.
Something serious?
Yes, something very serious.
And that is?
Osku, how long do you think you've been in service to this town?
I will be entirely honest. I have lost track of the years.
Nearly 30. 30 years of long labor. Chopping heads and guarding walls. And not once were you late for a job. And even on a shift where you told me you perhaps weren't available, dated. Only taking one day off. I brought it to the attention of those above, and they felt it necessary. Osku, you'd see he would hold out a small box, and inside would be a medal. You would see the medal is it is small, but it is catching of the eye. It is made of gold. And immediately you would see that it is round, and on the medal itself would be the symbol of a stone, intricately carved. And it is just sitting there. You'd see some grass next to it, but it is unmoving. And written on above the stone, some words would be found. It would read, "Loyalty is unmoving, just like you." He'd look at you and say, "We'll need to kneel for a moment."
Oscar goes down to kneel.
I, Osku, hereby accept
I, Oscar, hereby accept
this medal of loyalty for my service, honor, for my duty.
this medal of service for my service, honor, and duty.
And now, for me, I, Captain Ithathon, that is the first time he has said his name to you, and perhaps as long as you could remember, hereby grant you this medal. Put it down. And I would say right on your left clavicle, attaching it to your arm. Rise, not as a god, but a loyal servant to the state.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. He'd immediately start wiping away tears. I'm so proud of you. And with that, another thing of note. Whenever you wish to retire, there is a fund left for you due to your loyalty. He'd hand you a small slip of paper that would read out essentially thanking you. A handwritten letter from the mayor thanking you for your service and entrusting to you 100 gold for your retirement.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. Whenever you wish to retire, which I hope is not anytime soon, that will be waiting for you. Now, what was it you wished to ask me? I'm very sorry. It's very important to me.
It is clearly important. Well, I heard from Mera about... You know how once has set up shop in town, right?
Yes, I am. The many other guards are well aware. We are on constant duty to make sure it does not burn.
Yes, I would like to help with that guard duty around that area, if possible.
Very well. I will get you assigned to it. It'll take a few days, but it'll be done.
Thank you, sir.
Would give you a salute. You'd walk off.
Okay. Oscar walks back to the others now.
Kara, what are you doing for your break? Till 3 p.m.
Aria play good music. Go listen to it outside.
Just sitting and listening?
Yee.
Okay.
I'm gonna regret saying that though.
Yep. You would see approaching, sitting next to you. I would say Arya doesn't even seemingly notice. Ben would sit down next to you, not saying anything.
How much do I remember?
You recall some things. You recall you're supposed to avoid her. She insinuated some things about your friends and about being alive, maybe?
Oh, true.
But I would say every time you meet her, it becomes easier to remember her.
Understood.
She'd sit down next to you.
Oh. Here to listen to the music?
Shake her head, no.
Then why'd you come?
She shrugs.
No motivation at all?
She nods her head.
Then what motivates you?
Few things. Have a few tasks for me before I must go.
You have tasks? Like what?
I need to remain in nothing. To go to others, nothing. Turn others to nothing.
What does return others to nothing mean?
To put them at peace. Return them to the void. That is what
That sounds like you're killing people.
you're correct.
Oh. Oh. Isn't that illegal?
Doesn't matter.
Do you mean it doesn't matter? You're killing people.
Nothing matters.
If nothing matters, then why do you do anything?
Don't know.
There's got to be something that pushes you to do something. Otherwise, you'd just be, well, wasting away, lying down, doing absolutely nothing. But you're out here and you're talking to me right now. I like to think of that as a flaw in the logic.
He nods to you. Think a moment. To do that, I was ready to go. That voice came to me, told me I had other stuff to do before I went.
Well, listen to this voice right now. This voice is going to tell you there's a lot more to do in this life than just nothing. There's still so much you can find, so much more you can enjoy. So go enjoy it.
Or persuasion at disadvantage.
Fuck. Hey, can I get 220s game? That'd be so sweet. It's control, I think, right?
Yeah, control for. Sorry. She's a tough cookie. Nope.
Well, both rolls were kind of trash, anyways.
9. Do you have meaning in your life?
Well, I'd like to say I have meaning. I have goals I aspire to reach.
Will you
There's,
reach them?
I hope so.
Can you do what's next?
You keep going forward.
What's at the end?
At the end, you never know what's at the end. That's what life is.
You'll return to ash. Everything you do ever will be amount to nothing.
I disagree. There's a lot of people that make a great impact on the world. Some people more than others, but there's always that impact left behind. And regardless of how much time each of us has in the world, everyone should strive to make as big of an impact for, in my opinion, the better as they should.
Why do you think you're so special?
I don't think I'm special. I just believe that I'll be able to make a difference. I know I will.
He looks at you as, for the first time, giving an expression. And it's sad.
Aw, come on.
I'm sorry for you.
What?
There was a man named Jonathan today. Like you a long time ago. He could be some adventurer when he was young. Had a family. Child. Grew up. And the child became an adventurer. Wanting to be. His son had forgotten about him. Wife had stayed in his home, unable to move, unable to eat. And he sat there and in 2 years, perhaps he'll be remembered by his son when he quits. But in 3 generations, Jonathan won't be anything to anyone. It's okay to be no one. It's okay to not amount to anything. That's just how life is. Without purpose. The universe doesn't care, and it never will.
You know, I never expected that kind of speech to come out of you. There's a lot of emotion put into that. But I'll have to disagree with you on that one. Because if you believe you're going to do nothing in this world, then you're going to end up doing nothing. You have to have the motivation to want to do something in this life. If you have no motivation, then sure, you'll amount to nothing, but you have to take that first step. Do you want to be remembered?
You think a moment. Why does it matter? Being remembered. You're not there to care about it when you're gone. Sure, it's nice to think about now, but what does it matter when you're 6 feet under?
It matters because at least you'll know that you did something to help the world. You're gonna help lead the world to a brighter future. Right? What's wrong with that?
Isn't. It's nothing. Hope I'm wrong. Stand up. Wish you.
Thank you. I hope you find the motivation to want to change the world.
Gives you a nod, and I'd say she'd walk off.
I was gonna go back to listening to the music.
That. Oscar, is there anything you wanted to do when you get back? Are you vibing?
Where are the others?
They're upstairs.
Swanson.
Oop. Assume they're vibing as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm laying on the table.
I'm sitting in the chair the incorrect way.
Okay. Are you vibing as well, Oscar? Is there anything you want to say or do before 3 o'clock?
Yeah, Oscar would take a seat, and Alia is. Why are you on the table?
It's comfortable. Oh, she sits up. She would sit up a bit. You. We should spar.
Sounds like a plan. You really
Yes.
think you can win against me?
Absolutely. She'll lay back down.
We'll
Mira
decide
would
when
look
we
at
do
Oscar.
so later. What?
I'm gonna spa.
Yes, what about it?
With or without your armor. Looking to Aaliyah and then back to Osku, in a way attempting to communicate that she doesn't know entirely what's going on.
Well, I mean, usually I fight with the armor.
Okay,
Alia,
to be with the armor. That means I can hit him harder. I don't have to hold back.
True.
yes, and I don't really want to hurt you too much with my sword.
You'll have to hit me first.
Sounds like a challenge.
Can't wait to watch this happen.
say as this conversation's occurring, there would be a loud thud on the floor.
Where?
And when you
Where?
look, Lyrim, you would see Admixis is on the floor, the eyes staring at you.
Oh shit! No one can attune to
I'm
him.
so sorry.
Um,
I forgot.
You'd see
He-
dwarvish runes would fly up rapidly.
I can't I
Oh,
can't
he's
read that.
pissed.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'd pull out the alphabet. What is he saying?
It's quick, but you get the idea of should I not be passed over? It's been a while.
You should.
Or do you wish to choose your rune? You've been ignoring me. Hello?
I can't understand you. I'm so sorry. Oscar, Aaliyah, either of you.
Oscar, it's your turn to deal with the weird, fucked up dagger thing.
Okay, it's my turn to attune to the ancient magical artifact.
His name is Admit, and he's doing his best.
Admixis.
I'd pass him over.
Okay.
Admixis would glow brightly, and it would ask you, what world would you like to, what essence you would like to attune to today? It's war, weight, growth, and chaos.
Well, we might as well see what War does. We know what it does, but haven't seen it.
Choose your weapon.
Choose your weapon.
Fighter.
Hang on.
I'll just post it
Let me
again.
check the list.
It's a rapier, greatsword, or hammer. By hammer, I mean war. A maul, essentially. Two-handed.
Oscar would choose Greatsword.
Right. You'd see Admixis's blade would grow much longer and larger. It is of a high quality and intricate in nature. You can decide however the greatsword wishes to look for you. But it has a +2 hit, +2 damage, and deals a d12, and you also gain advantage on initiative.
Hell yeah.
And definitely get used to this form. A bit of a sturdier weapon than the dagger.
That looks sick, Oscar.
Well, I would swing it around to flourish it a bit, but this is a bit of a small room.
Also true.
Wouldn't want to hurt any of Once's furniture.
That is true.
Speaking of that, who was spitting on the windows?
Do not know. I did not have guard duty around here. Oh. To warn you two. So, you know how Missy is really the only magic shop in town?
Sure.
Lyram would lean forward, put his elbows on the table. Mm-hmm.
Did I tell you about why that is?
Please tell me she's a scumbag. Please tell me she's a scumbag right now.
It is possible, but investigations have come up dry about that. Whenever another magic shop opens up in town, it tends to get burned to the ground.
Oh, she's a scumbag. Oh, delicious. Oh, she's a fucking scumbag. Oh, thank the gods.
I already told you, many investigations, nothing comes up.
I might be able to find something.
Good luck on that.
No, she's gonna kiss
According-
my ass if I walk in there, because Leave threatened her crystal imports if she was mean to me.
Can he actually do that?
No. The council doesn't like him. A lot,
Oh.
but he's strong, so he stays on.
Well, it is just a warning to you two. Just be on the lookout for any signs of a fire.
can burn hers down first. What if I burn it down first? What then?
No, we're not. Oh.
I think you would get cart of arson charges on that.
Well, you see, who's gonna believe her if someone walks up and is like, "Oh, dear gods, the ghost of Lynette Fremont burnt down my magic shop"? No one's gonna believe her.
Still, isn't her shop like connected to others?
No, is it?
Her home, sorry. Her shop is like kind of right next to some other building.
Okay. They'd probably put it out.
Probably. You're betting on it.
Oh, I am having flashbacks to the Eels incident the other day.
And we
Take in mind,
Am I an
take in mind,
arsonist?
it is right next to the guard wall for the center bit of the city. So it's right next to where guards are.
Am I an arsonist? Do I like arson?
Well, I can't really say much about the first time because my memories are a bit hazy.
It was literally just to escape. I prefer ice actually to fire. Actually, I have quite bad memories with fire.
I will also say, if you do burn down Missy's shop, then wouldn't that kind of make once look a little suspicious?
Okay, I'll just try and dig up dirt.
There you
I
go.
won't burn it down.
Good luck on that. Apparently, Mera has told me she couldn't even be found on tax evasion.
Can't she evade the fucking taxes? Does she
Makes it
evade her
sound like
taxes?
a lot of people evade taxes here.
It's a city. Everyone evades taxes.
What time is it?
All right, are you guys skipping to 3 p.m.?
Yeah.
Okay.
Interrogate Missy after.
All right.
After.
You guys would all head on out, and I would say you would find. Turn this down. Are you all over except once? It's not going. You would see Morbido, currently sleeping in the tree, and you would see Mera, who looks, I would say, she looks quite cute. Her hair again is in a ponytail. She has bangs across her forehead. She has bright green eyes. She has a blouse on that's very poofy, and some kind of very nice long leather pants. But that's about it. She would look up, see you, and she'd stand. Hi! Pleasure to meet you guys. You guys must be Osku's adventuring party, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you all. So my name's Mera. I've worked with Osku for 3 years. And yeah, I just wanted to get to know you guys, meet up. So, what are your guys' plans? What are you all like? Who's the funny one? Who's the asshole but not an asshole? You know, what's the dynamic like?
Well, first off, my name's Leah. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Liram, hi.
Nice to meet you, Lyra.
Kara, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Kara. And you? My name's Arya. Pleasure. Pleasure. And of course, Osku. You'd see she'd give a small bow to you.
Oscar gives us a light bow back.
Congratulations on your medal.
You got a medal?
What?
What?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's on his left shoulder. Tiny little
That's
thing.
what that is?
Apparently.
He's as loyal as a rock.
Rocks are loyal.
I
That
never met
is-
a loyal rock.
One way to put it.
I don't know. Apparently he's unmoving. I don't know, it's something about guard duty or I don't know. He's loyal. That's the whole point of it. And the town is thankful for him. You guys are working with a veteran, just so you know.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes, they definitely put a lot of emphasis for some reason.
Well,
Ari is the funny one. That or Kara.
Yeah, I was about to take offense there. What the
That's
heck?
what I thought.
do I know you, Lyram?
No, I don't believe so.
I'm very sorry. Your face looks really familiar to me.
He has one of those faces you wouldn't believe the amount of times he hears that on the marketplace.
But I've seen it. I don't know. It's attractive, I must say. You're a handsome fella.
Thank you.
But it's very familiar. Where are you from?
I'm from the Aether, Aurora City.
I need you to start rolling me deception as she's inciting you.
Oh my god, what? What is happening?
The fuck is...
She is very protective of her
Bro.
bestie Yasuku.
Oh no, that was such a bad roll.
Mera,
I mean,
you don't
a
have to be
15
that
is respective.
intrusive.
Oh my god.
fuck.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna shit my pants. Oh my god.
Right. It's a nice necklace you have.
Oh, thanks. It's a replica of something. I don't know. My cousin got it for me.
Where'd they get it?
I don't know. It's a gift from my cousin. I didn't look at the receipt.
You know, Mara, I feel like we don't know much about you, so you work with us.
So, yeah, I originally was born in the region of the College of Heroes. I wanted to be a hero. When I grew up, I flunked out, and I became a guard.
Oh.
I'm really big into music. Trying to
You'll
start
get
a
along
band.
great with Arya.
Oh, are you? Yeah, I'm a big musician. I'm from the College of Eloquence. Oh,
He's very talented.
I lived not too far from there, so wow, that's cool, awesome.
Maybe you two ran into each other.
Did we? I mean, maybe. You ever stop by the College of Eloquence? No, that was a little bit rich for my blood. I didn't have the money. Oh, pity. And where are you all from?
Oh, I'm from the lowlands, like Oscar here.
Nice.
I'm also from the Ether Council, except not from the capital.
Nice. Wait, so you guys are both from the Aether? Ether? I don't know how. Ether.
It's Aether, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
it.
you were
Oh,
close.
okay. But you're from Aurora.
I am from Aurora, yes.
Ah, nice. That's cool.
Floating city's very pretty.
Very pretty. Well, I mean, what else? I had some questions in mind. What do you guys do for fun?
Spar.
Okay, nice. Wrestling.
Yes.
I can get that.
Apparently, she wanted to spar a match with me soon.
Ooh, careful. Wait, would your armor be off?
See, I said the same thing.
Why would his armor be off?
I mean, I'm thinking hand-to-hand combat.
No.
What do you mean by sparring, then?
They both use blades.
You're gonna fight each other with swords? Isn't that a bit dangerous?
We
That's
know
okay.
where to
The
hit,
armor
where not
on?
to hit.
Okay, just be careful. I don't want you to lose your head, either of you.
I'm not aiming for the head.
Right, well, just be safe. I'd love to watch. Are you sure I don't know you? They kind of look at you, Lyram, again.
No, I'm
The
quite. Have you
resem-
ever been to the Aether?
No, she'd cover her face. I know where. You have a very similar face to someone else that I've seen, I guess. Us with the necklace, it really, she's blushing at this point. Anyway, we could forget
Oh,
about
it
it.
is! It is the porn! No! Of all ways! Of all ways.
Hey,
Anyway,
Noah,
what's up?
is Morbido still in the tree?
Yeah, Morbido's asleep.
Oh, thank God.
Leah would kind of shuffle a little bit in front of Leah. Mara, so were we just going to stand in the park and meet, or were you wanting to maybe go over to the warehouse and get a drink or something?
I'm not too much of a drinker. Sorry.
Company? Just, we could walk.
Why not just sit and enjoy nature?
Sure. She'll take a seat.
Don't
There,
mean
sit down
to
next to her.
alarm everyone, but there appears to be a tabaxi sleeping in the tree over there.
Is it the feral cat boy you brought home?
What, he was hungry and I didn't want him to be eating any more of the beetles
taking
in the
naps.
parks.
Did you? Mara would say, "What do you mean by take him home?" Like,
He wanted food.
okay, I wasn't sure if it was like a, a date or
Oh,
something.
did you...
If it
Did
was
you-
something like that, I think I would have told you.
I don't know your life.
Let's go on a date. I don't think it's possible.
on a date? You know, of all times I've ever tried to set up Oscar on a date, it's never gone well for me.
Really?
I just don't think
What?
he dates.
What's his type? Oh, you don't think he dates? Damn.
Ooh! So you like the strong metal types then, Mera?
No, I was just joking. Blush again. Anyway, yeah. I don't assume any of you seen his face or anything.
No,
Seen
he's
his
very
eyes.
solitude.
Just once.
You saw his face?
I saw his eyes just
Ah.
once. Very lovely.
Okay.
They're green, you know.
Really? Okay.
A very
Wow.
beautiful green, yeah.
Black scales, green eyes. Cool. Anyway, sorry.
Black scales.
Yeah. He told me he has black scales. Did he tell you different?
No, I never asked. So, never told.
Well, so what do you guys do? I know Aaliyah, Oscar, you guys seem the hit with sword type. What about the rest of you? I assume College of Eloquence, you're a bard.
I'm a wizard.
Wizard, and
I'm a mage.
A diplomat, really.
Also that, yeah.
I haven't heard of the mage before. Is that like a type of wizard?
Yeah.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Do you guys want to get some lunch, maybe?
Sure.
I know it's a late
What do you
lunch.
want to eat? It's okay.
I
I'm
The
haven't
lunch.
eaten anything all day yet, so.
Wait, I thought you had my eggs earlier.
Be quite
No.
honest, I think we are a bit lucky that the building wasn't burned down from those eggs.
While they're
I'll
walking,
have you know I'm a great chef.
while they're walking, Aaliyah will try and like whisper over to Kara. Echo kind of took it from me before I could even try, to be honest with you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Kara believes you.
It's the truth.
I mean, true.
Mera
You
would
could have fought the echo for it.
True. Mara would honestly, she'd just wanna, she'd just do small talk. She'd just chit
But
chat.
then interrogating Liram at one point.
I literally cannot believe of all ways to be recognized.
I mean,
Of all?
she talked about doing it, so anyway.
Mhm.
What's
That
the
the foreshadow, it came to fruition
eyeing out
of
the books?
I
Oscar would say, one of the things that Oscar would say to Mera is, the other day you brought up learning instruments together?
Yeah. Do you want to?
It sounds nice. Do you
Sure.
think we can learn a bit from Aria together?
I'm sure she seems like a great tutor.
Okay.
When are you what's a good day for you? Sometime this week, maybe?
Yes, sometime this week. You can just ask Aria now.
Sounds. I'll go ask her. I'll go ask her to get to know her better. She'd go off and she'd start chit chatting. You guys will get something scheduled. That. Is there anything else you guys would like to say?
Nope.
No, not after that.
That. The last thing Mera would say to you all, you guys would hang out for about an hour. Just say, only thing I could ask you guys really is just make sure Oscar doesn't die, or any of you really. It's a pleasure getting to know you guys.
Pleasure
Nice
getting
to
to
meet
know
you.
you.
Nice to meet you.
And he's more than in capable hands.
Trust you. All right, I gotta go. Have a good one.
Curses.
You
You
as
as well.
well?
Yeah, she's gone. Brushes off.
Immediately, Lyra was looking at Aaliyah. Wow.
You didn't hide your pendant. That's not my fault.
Or would say, so did you met her before?
No.
Hmm.
No, I did not. Oscar, what did you
I'm
say
sorry.
she read?
So you know those No, what was the exact wording that she said? Was it
So what she
ero-
does is she buys erotic books, erotic novels and books with images, and she burns them, pretty much pissing off the people that want said books.
So you know those erotic novels that you can buy at bookstores? She likes to buy them out and then burn them all to sort of anger anyone that wants them.
Mm-hmm. And to preface, those erotic novels are always illustrated without model or reference and are completely irrelevant and incorrect in their anatomy.
Is there something you do not want to talk about?
She recognized me from the Bucks she banned, Oscar.
Ah. No, let's never speak of that again.
Yep.
Be grateful you never have to see it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were my fake illustrated tits not good enough for you, Aaliyah?
I am not walking into that one. She's gonna start walking away.
Does Kara hear this?
Kara is, assumingly we're still at the place we got lunch.
Yeah,
Kara is just
Kara's-
eating their food at the side, trying not to say anything, feeling very awkward.
Cars too baby. All right. Now, what are you guys doing for the rest of the day?
I'm going to Missy's.
Are we
Heading to
sparring
Missy's?
today or you want to do that a later day during the week, Oscar? We can do rolling.
I'm okay with swearing a bit today.
Okay.
Just to check, were there no jobs at the guild we could do in town while we wait for Kara's visit?
The
Gala?
only things in town have to do with Lady of the Night, and I would rather not get in her way right now.
Can I ask a quick question?
Mm.
That is?
Why don't we try to deal with the Lady of the Night?
Lily's
They are-
gonna get very close to all of them and get very quiet. She did me a bit of a favor. and with no expected payment in return. So I will neither help nor hinder her at the moment. I suggest you all do the same.
Are we
Okay.
sure that's safe, though?
Probably not, but I don't exactly care either way, personally.
As someone who knows vaguely what her plans are, she's not going to stop ever. But
So we're
she
just
needs
gonna
to be dealt
stand
with.
by and let that happen?
No, she needs to be dealt with eventually, but I don't feel like we are equipped because, Kara, I know you don't know this, but I went down to try to dissuade her, and she hit me very hard, and it almost knocked me out after a single punch.
You went down?
Yes,
Is
the
she, like,
slums.
beneath? Oh, okay.
It seems that a few jobs at the guild are connected to her, and that is unknown to others here.
What I am worried about is Sim. They're only doing it because what they have of a mother figure. They're a kid. They use crayons. She buys them crayons or gets them for them. It's a pseudo child to her. And
All the more reason to stay away.
but some adventurer is going to think that Sim is not an actual child, but a monster and kill them. And they don't deserve that. There's a job out on them.
Hmm.
Speak up a second. Maybe. What if we took the jobs anonymously? Like, we all went in disguises and did them. That way she wouldn't know it was us.
I feel like she'll find out she's the type that has eyes and ears everywhere.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
It's a gamble.
Isn't everything?
I already know her location and a lot of information on her.
As do I.
Why not spill the beans anonymously?
Because I know why she's doing it, and I'd rather rehabilitate than eradicate.
Oh, what is she planning?
Wants to take down the entire city.
Want to rehabilitate someone that wants to eradicate?
It's
That doesn't.
she has good reasons.
Lirim, are you
What are you
even
talking
sure
about?
if it is possible
She
to
has good
help them?
reasons. I tried to talk to her. If she just focused on the black market, which is what actually. It's not my place to say.
Wait, I need to understand something. What good reason does she have to kill an entire city with children?
doesn't.
Yeah, I don't see any reason why we shouldn't just hand them in and be like, there they are.
Because they'll execute her.
She wants to kill us all.
She
She's a
doesn't
villain.
want. She doesn't. Not everything is so black and white.
Well,
She doesn't want to kill everyone. That's not the point. She just wants to take down the system that fucked her and her family over. That's it. And as someone who had very similar motivations, I understand.
yeah, it's not black and white. You're right, but in the end, is it going to be a situation whether it's us or them? Do you think there's any chance of speaking sane to her?
Potentially. If we say the right words. And she looks at Liam, and we have the right person talk to her. Maybe.
You can try talking to her. Someone can try talking to her. She hates me. And I don't know if it's because we're similar or what.
No matter what, Liam has the point of, we're not ready for that. whether we want to talk or fight. We aren't ready for that, in case things go south.
All right.
So, starting with Sim, the ones that work for her, little things, that would be the best. And to do it anonymously could work to maybe slow down whatever it is she's trying to do. But again, like I said, I would rather us just stay out of it for the time being.
All right.
We're trying not to bring attention to ourselves. We have a bit of an odd party.
Let's give it a week then, maybe.
A week. Let Kara's party go through. Do what we have to do there, or whatever he has to do there, and then see how things progress.
All right.
Okay.
Are we sure this is the best idea?
I'm worried about Sim.
I'm worried she's going to try to pull something the night of the gala. What
He
if she...
does have a good point.
Where is the gala taking place?
I don't know. But if you're right in saying she has ears and eyes everywhere, then she knows it's happening. She probably knows where it is happening, and if there's going to be a lot of important figures there, she can do something.
I can see
Especially
if I
with the
can
Prince
try
of
to talk to
Dacia.
her.
You can try to talk to her.
See if I can get any information or read anything from her, if she might know or might be planning something. Try and either ease your worries or start preparing you for the worst in case. So that way you can maybe help others.
Okay.
What if she's not pure evil? I know she isn't. And I know what she cares about, right now at least, and that's what she sees as a family. To her, those who work for her, and Sim, that's a family right now. And I think if we just... I'm going to just drop a note with the job that says it is targeting Sim on it. I think she'll have him stop. And I think she'll be so concerned and looking after him that she won't try and do anything.
If you want, I can deliver it to her.
Sure.
Oscar, what about you? You work for the guard here.
I personally would prefer if she would not take such drastic measures to try and change the city. I see
But
where
you agree that change needs to happen.
I've lived in this city for a long time.
Hmm.
Things have not changed, and they should. Just don't think that this is the best way to go about it.
It also shouldn't be something that's a hard problem right now, but if we're concerned about it, we can keep an eye on it. For now, we can relax, rest, wait the week out.
Okay.
All right.
I'll write up that note for today. If you can deliver it to her. You don't have to deliver it to her today, but I'll write it today.
See what I can do
Okay.
before the end of the week.
Okay.
Great. Guys, so it sounds like Lim's gonna write something up. Or something later. What are you guys doing for the rest of the day? Are there any plans for today?
Bye.
You want to
With
fight?
Oscar, yeah.
Missy, Spar, Kara, what are you doing?
I'm debating. Come back
You're
to me in a
welcome.
second.
You're welcome to come with me, Kara.
I would say, as you guys are all doing
One
your own thing
time
right now,
skip.
I know we've talked about time skip, so after this set of actions, we will time skip. I'm gonna let you know right now. There will be events that occur through the week, nonetheless.
Yay.
There you go.
But for now, let's take a 10-minute break. A bit of a lineup inside. You'd walk in, it's very busy. She'd shout, "Welcome to Missy's Mystical Machinations. Please look about, find whatever you wish, and speak to me soon." And she'd go back to the counter, and you see it's the same setup items, exorbitantly priced, but nonetheless very rare, very powerful. And yeah, she'd be her normal self. Oh gosh,
Eagle
enhanceability.
Splendor on me.
Okay. But yes.
And I subtle cast that.
Gotcha. Okay.
So Liram, why did you want to come to Missy's? I'm just concerned why you came here. I'm worried you're still a little, angry.
Oh, me? Never. I just wanted to have a bit of a chat with her.
About what?
Learn
What is
about
there?
all of the magical items and how she procures them. I just want to learn about the shop.
Oh, so you could help once get the same
Yes.
procurements. Oh, okay. Oh,
But we have
then
to be very...
I want to listen to two then.
Yes, of course. We have to be very quiet about it, though. We can't have her knowing.
I thought you were going to talk to her.
Well, I'm going to talk to her, but she can't know my motives.
That sounds pretty counterintuitive. Then how are you going to learn?
Well, I'm going to learn, but she won't tell us anything if she knows that we're trying to help once.
Oh, of course.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Stealth mission.
Stealth mission.
You guys would wait in line. Be a little bit. You'd get up front. You smile and say, "Well, isn't it you two again? Pleasure to see you. How
It's an
can I
absolute
assist you?"
pleasure to see you.
Of course.
I wanted to apologize for how frustrated I got before.
You know, I completely understand. I was rude to you the first time we met, if you recall. I was grumpy and I ignored you before I got my coffee. So I'm very sorry about that.
Understand. When I wake up in the morning, I'm a bit of a mess,
And
so don't you worry.
Again, I'm sorry for being so belligerent and rude with you about the whole situation. Of course, scrying. I had knew you weren't trying to speak to Scheherazade, I would have been far more understanding. My apologies.
Oh, it's all right. I mean, I was trying to be discreet, councilman and the important business.
Completely understand. But how can I help you two today? Is there something you'd like?
Yes, actually, I was wondering if I could speak to you a bit about... I don't actually know where you get these things, and I was curious about it.
Well, some pawn them
course.
off, others barter, I craft some... a whole number of ways.
You craft them?
Why, yes.
So I've never actually seen a magical item be crafted. That's very impressive.
Why, thank you. I'm an illusionist wizard, but I also dabble in the crafting of artifacts. Not artifacts specifically,
Artifacts, wow.
but magical items. I'm not that powerful.
I was about to say, that's quite
No.
impressive. So what kinds do you craft? Are they adding on sale? I'd love to take a look at them.
Well, what you see is what you get. Gesture to the magical armors, the blade. You see some with flame tongue, others, a number of different potions. I would say, surprisingly, the items are okayly priced, but the potions are exorbitant.
What is it that you crafted, though? I wanted to take a look at a Missy original.
Well, my specialty is the armor.
Oh, really? Do you smith it?
I don't smith it, but I imbue it with essentially a slight arcane shield.
Oh,
Add a little
okay.
oomph to the defense. Yes.
How much does the armor cost?
Well, plate armor on its own costs 1,500 gold, plus the
Right.
enchantment, which, depending on the power, can add from anywhere from 400 to an extra 800 on top of that. So it can cost around 2,500 usually for a full iron plate enchanted, slightly.
That's very reasonable, actually.
Why, thank you.
They are legitimately surprised that is so reasonable. If I might ask, as a magic user myself, why are the potions priced at odds to the armor?
The reason why is I am not a great potion crafter.
Oh.
I'm not well versed in the trade. And so it costs a little bit more materials than I'd like to admit to usually craft them. So that's why they're a little more exuberant in price.
Apologies. I hope nothing happens. I heard there was another potion maker.
Ah, yes. I do wish him the best of luck, but I've heard of his reputation.
Well, I don't know.
Say again?
I rolled, so I said,
see.
well,
You
I
rolled
don't know.
insight. I had no
Yeah,
idea.
I got one.
But yes. Is there anything else? What are you interested in buying, if anything?
Well, first of all, I wanted to peruse. I was actually talking to Leave earlier, Mr. Scheherazade, I'm sorry. You know, on his last visit, we were discussing actually some of your magical items, and of course, we were both in a bit of a tizzy because of last time, but he shot me a sending, and I thought I'd look over what you had. Perhaps the council would be interested.
I don't know if anything I make would be worthy of their eyes, but by all means, please peruse.
Perfect. I do appreciate it. There are no other magic shops in town?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
No. That's odd.
Other than the onces, I believe.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, forgive me. Like I said, I'm from the Aether. I'm used to magic shops on most every corner.
Every
you
corner.
know?
Ah, yes.
So there's no others, really?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
How? That must be fantastic for you.
I'm quite fortunate, yes.
That's great. I'm to hear it. I am sorry that you have to use a great deal of materials. That can't be cheap.
It's not.
Well, and do let me know if there's anything I can do to assist. I did. Oh God, I don't know how to approach this. It feels a bit. Yeah, and I'm going to shoot her a message that simply says, I believe I might have seen someone use sorcery, but I'm unsure. Would that be of use to you?
She'd be surprised, and she'd immediately shoot back, what do you mean?
I mean, I saw them, they casted a spell, but it was really fast. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know how to write an equation that does that.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not much well versed in sorcerers, if I'm being honest.
I just had, well, in the Aether, some people wanted to do deals like merchants. They would use it to imbue more magic
do you
into their
know
items.
them, this sorcerer?
I saw only a glimpse, but if you'd like, I could keep a lookout.
Perhaps get to know them. If they're willing to sell their blood, I'd happily purchase some.
Okay. I just thought I'd let you know. I don't know if it's like an under-the-table thing. I don't know the etiquette.
Well, I mean, they should keep themselves hidden by all means. There are some nasty folks out there. But nonetheless, their source of blood is technically a source of income. There are some sorcerers that are more than willing to sell their blood for money.
I've never seen one before, so I've...
Nor have I, really. Sorcerers are far
Really?
and few. Yes, very.
I thought I would have sworn like one would come into your shop.
I've seen one, yes.
Really? What do they look like? Do they look different?
No.
No.
No, they look like an ordinary person.
Anticlimactic.
Very.
Well, I'll try and keep an eye out because they were cloaked when I saw them do it. It was just really fast, so I didn't even get a good look, but
Do you
I'll try.
bring him around to sit there idly and stare? He looks at you,
Kara?
Ara is very lost in what they've been talking about because some of it was messaged, so Ara doesn't get the context. I'm gonna be honest, I'm lost at this point.
Do you know a sorcerer, Kara?
No.
Really? Not a single one?
I mean, I haven't really been here for too long, so
Hmm.
aren't they
Do
quite the
you? Why do you
rarity?
sound shocked?
I don't know. I felt
What?
Kara was a special type. Suppose I was wrong.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, you seem very influential. Aren't you not a Diplomacy Guild member?
I mean, yeah, but I've still only been here for like a little bit over a week at this point, I think.
I mean, AQU doesn't let anyone in.
Well, there's always exceptions, you know?
Actually, when a councilman would vouch for him.
Oh, really? And I'm sure he must have at some point. I mean, Kara seems...
No, like I said, I'm from the Aether. I know Mr. Scheherazade because I trained under him in wizardry. Obviously, if I'm friends with Kara, I'd ask a favor.
Oh, you're saying you got him into the guild.
Of course I'd ask a favor for Kara. He's my friend.
Are his eyes light up when you say that, by the way?
So there was no grand deed. It was essentially a form of nepotism.
It wasn't nepotism, you see. He helped me a great deal with trying to buy flowers to communicate to Mr. Scheherazade, which proved to be a great ordeal.
That is true. He was very kind in that moment.
He was.
Well, by all means, peruse. Look, find whatever you'd like.
Choke her out, bro. I'm gonna choke her out, I swear to God. Oh my God, I hate her so much.
What you looking for? What you doing? You just perusing or fake perusing?
Liram, for the first time in which they really touch Kara, is going to wrap an arm around his shoulders, just a little protectively, and peruse the shop very, very fakely.
I will let you know the entire time. She takes orders, but she's watching you guys like a hawk. You feel her eyes beady into your backs.
Listen, I don't. My perception is shit.
Right? Guys would peruse.
This is an evil woman.
You're a lot closer than usual.
This is an evil
Everything
woman.
all right?
I'm making sure the woman doesn't look at you. She makes me very uncomfortable.
Okay.
So I'm covering you with my body because I don't like that woman.
Then shouldn't we just leave, or is there still more secret mission to do?
Oh, it's kind of like I'm proving a point right now, so it wasn't clear that I just came in to shit talk her.
Oh, okay. Maybe you should calm down a little bit. I feel like you're getting a little tense, you know?
Like, I knew something's up with her. I know something's up with her. I do. I know something's up with her.
I mean, we have no solid evidence to prove it, though. I mean, if, as you guys claim, Lady of the Night knows, like, everything going on, then maybe you have someone to ask.
I can't ask her anything. She'll slap me.
She's already slapped us. That's nothing new.
So true. But she did say she'd kill me.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she said she'd kill me.
Did you really piss her off that much?
Apparently, I don't know what I did. I was literally trying to be nice.
Okay, you're really making me not be nervous about what they're gonna try to pull. Okay. It's fine.
If
It's
I'm
fine. It's
honest, I think Missy is more evil than her. Like, at least the Lady of the Night's redeemable somehow. She's not. She's just a bitch.
I feel like you have a lot of pent-up frustration towards Missy.
I do.
I feel like
Whatever.
I feel like this place is really making you very angry the longer we stay in here. I think we should just leave at this point.
I don't have to ban it. I could just chromatic orbit. Like, what then?
arson is not always the answer.
Chromatic orb doesn't have to be fire. It's chromatic.
Property damage is not the answer.
Oh, but it would feel so good.
It might feel good in the moment, but you'll probably regret it quickly after.
Story of my life. Let's go.
You guys would go to leave, and you'd hear shouting behind. Kara and Liam, leaving so soon? Was there nothing to your liking?
No, Missy, darling, I took notes. I'm going to send them in ascending.
Oh, by all means. What items did you find the most interesting?
The armor, actually, that you said you enchanted yourself. It's quite interesting to me specifically. I was wondering, if a spellcaster were to wear it, could they stand still and still manage to cast their spells proficiently?
I'm afraid
Or would it have to be
not.
someone who is martially inclined?
It is martially inclined.
Oh, okay. Do you have any... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to leave so soon. Are there any robes that could help?
There are some, yes.
Lovely. Then let me go ahead and take note of those and I'll send it right off. Right now, our main concern is defense.
Very well. And if that sorcerer would like to give some blood, I'd happily take it, paying a hefty sum to them.
That'd be lovely if I can ever find them again.
I wish you luck. I'm sure you will.
I want to insight that again. I feel so uncomfortable right now. Oh my god. Why?
Oh,
You
Why?
don't get to know. You don't get to know.
I don't get to know. This is so...
Kara, you can insight if you'd like.
Yeah, but Kara
I
trusts
mean-
people.
Kara, you trust her. I have said that she's an evil woman multiple times.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
the
Kara
owls just
also
not
thinks
help?
you're actively way too angry at them.
Yeah.
Why?
Listen,
For
you've been
what
talking about
reason?
you've been talking about arson.
No,
I'm just
not
saying.
you. No, I'm talking to the dice gods.
Oh,
This
okay.
many...
Brooke,
What?
did the owl's wisdom not help you?
No.
It was the other one. It was
You
equal
did the
splendor.
charisma.
Oh, okay.
I did charisma because I thought she'd be inciting me, and she didn't.
How the turns have tables.
I want to choke her out. I
I'm
legitimately
so
hate
sorry.
her.
All right, so I think we've looked around enough. Let's go.
Feel free
Kara's
to
gonna-
come back whenever you'd like you to.
Thank
Always a
you.
pleasure.
Pleasure seeing you as well.
Huh?
Kara's gonna slowly.
Gonna stare her
Drag
down
her.
for a little bit.
She'd just wave. Wave
Kara
and
is
smile.
dragging Lirum out forcefully if needed.
You can drag them out. They keep eye contact until that fucking door closes.
That. Osku and Aaliyah.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, it's time.
You guys would head on outside. I would say one of you has to pay a gold. Actually, she also has to pay gold too.
I have
I'm
my
sorry,
pass.
Oscar was a hero. Oscar
I
was
have
a
a pass.
hero.
Never mind.
Osku-
It's,
Yeah, I was about to say, why doesn't
are
Oscar
you
just get
are you
free pass?
are you just letting them pass, Oscar? Because you can just let them pass.
Yeah.
I have
Why
a
not?
pass.
Okay. Well, you guys
Okay,
all
I'm
pass
sorry
for
that
free.
Paid for this. Let me use it.
Okay, I'm sorry you can't use your pass whenever you're with me.
Guys walk out of the city. I would assume you would inform the guards. Hey, we're gonna have a little bit of a sprawl. There's a healer here.
Yeah, the
Don't
guild's
worry."
boring.
Okay. With that,
Guild has rules.
assume you guys draw blades.
Are
So-
we prepping first, or we're just going right into it?
Well, first,
Oh, go on.
a question for you, Elia.
Hmm.
I'll let you decide. Will you let me use magic this duel?
That is the one thing about your fighting style I don't know much about. Sure, if it'll give you the advantage that you think you need.
I'll fight without it. I don't think I need any advantage.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Oscar's talking smack!
I like it. Roll for initiative, bitch.
All right, both of you, please roll some initiative.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Wait, I can't start it. There we go. Oh, we both rolled shit.
Aaliyah,
But
This is
you rolled higher.
The
by
dice are
one.
broken.
technically you are attuned to
Right.
Admixis. Admixis gives you advantage.
You have
No, but-
mixes. Oh
Wait,
no,
Oscu
you
isn't.
have some more.
You're still attuned to him. He's still providing you that edge.
I forgot about that. Oh.
Admixis is like not on Oscu right now because they don't plan on using it against Aaliyah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Fine.
Okay.
Right.
Wait, did that not roll again?
Well, if you don't have admixis,
Yeah, but I'm attuned to them. Also, it's not letting me roll.
yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, I got you. I'll just roll. 11.
Oh,
You beat
no.
Aaliyah just by a little bit. So,
Ah.
Oscar, you go first.
She has her shield. She has her shield. I would say she brought her shield. She knows what she was doing.
Oscu isn't holding onto their shield. They have 2 short swords.
Go for it.
Now, I would like to preface this with
Non-lethal.
always non-lethal.
Always.
Understood. Go for it.
Okay, where did I put
It's so hard if
action?
we accidentally kill each other.
Short sword attack.
No. No.
That would miss.
Offhand short sword.
No. No, that will.
5 piercing. Where and how are you striking?
Oscu would go for... Where is... Like, Aaliyah has, like, what kind of armor?
Chainmail. Chainmail.
Oscu's aiming for the armor, mainly trying to, like, tire them out.
Alright, alright.
Right. That you strike at the armor at times, causing it to loosen. With that, Aaliyah, it's your go.
You're not using your special shit. Maybe I shouldn't use mine.
Oscu never said...
You didn't say shit about the echo. And that's how she fights.
Oscu, who, when he sees you ready to strike, would say, "Well, didn't say anything about your echo."
She'll call her echo.
Right. With that shadowy dark form, made of a black ichor would form.
To the echo's mind, she's going to think, we're having a bit of fun. Non-lethal only. We're not trying to kill him.
She gives or you would feel anyway, a sign of an affirmation. Then
Yep.
the image of Oscu, and then empty.
Okay. Do I want to start this off strong? No, I'll hold on to that. She's gonna make a hand axe attack with +2 because of.
Oh, okay, that hits.
All right.
Isn't it advantage because... Oh, God.
No, it's a
No, we don't have
+2.
advantage with
To hit.
flanking. It's a +2.
Oh, right.
It's technically a 26.
Yeah, let's do another attack.
All right, you unleash incarnation. Go for it. Another attack from the echo.
19, 20, 21.
Does 21 hit you, Oscu?
It sure fucking does.
That you would see. I would say. Actually, go ahead, Emma. Go for it.
Going to like probably Aaliyah from her position. She's going to like try and swipe mainly at like shoulders with her hand axe, like kind of come down on it, and then so she's coming like from a higher attack coming down, and then she's gonna have the echo sweep like try and sweep his legs basically.
Both strikes.
It's like
would
hitting
hit
the back
hard.
of the knees.
Damn, Oscar's really low. Right, with that, it is then Oscar, your go.
Oh, I made 2 hits.
Current max increases. Your HP doesn't.
Yep. Yeah. HP doesn't, but max does.
Go for it, Oscar. It's your go.
Osgood looks back towards the echo. I'm allowed to fight back, right?
That's how it goes.
Sweet. No rules. Short sword attack against Alea. Oh my god.
No.
Doesn't hit. I'm sorry.
Offhand to echo. Why am I rolling so
That
badly?
doesn't even hit the echo. The echo is a
Doesn't it?
16.
It's 16. Well, it's
It's
14.
16.
It's 14 plus 2. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that wouldn't hit. I'm so sorry.
Welcome to
Oscar,
Chili's, Lowell.
Ooh.
Welcome to Chili's.
I would say because all of a sudden it's fighting on 2 fronts, it gets confusing because it's 2 people with very similar fighting styles on both ends of you. So it's kind of a 2v1 situation. But is there
Yep.
anything else you'd like to do, Oscar?
What do you mean I can reposition? Why would I do that?
Take the opportunity to attack.
Yeah, not moving.
Okay. No other actions?
I did. That was my action, then bonus action.
All right. Leah.
Is she at the point where she's cocky? Yeah, she's at the point where she's cocky. This is getting boring already. She's going to dismiss the echo.
Oh, wow.
Use a bonus action to dismiss it.
Okay, we would dismiss. Following your lead. It's a happy camper.
Action
Oh
surge.
my gosh.
So
Go for it.
first attack.
Oh! Here's what happens. You're cocky. You said it yourself. You swing wide and you drop your hand axe behind you.
Shit. Good thing she has 2 on her. She'll just
Okay.
pull out the other one.
Alright.
Okay, and I will do the other attack. Oh no.
I'm sure that would
Oh,
just
that went
clunk.
south real quick.
It goes clunk,
Yeah.
and do you have bonus action stuff you can do?
Not yet, really. Other than echo, which she used her bonus to dismiss the echo because she was getting cocky.
Oscar's...
Oh wait, shit! You attacked the echo. Ah, shit. I have sentinel. That's okay.
Oh,
F. Next
That's
time.
okay.
oh god.
That's, yeah, I keep forgetting about that.
Oscar. It's your go.
Let's also do this.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
So technically speaking, again, because in our rules you get your 2 bonus actions and 2 actions, so you can go for 4 attacks if you want.
Oh,
Yeah.
we have 2 bonus actions with action. Oh, that's what you meant. Good to know.
I'm just
That
gonna.
won't hit. That will not hit. That will not hit. That will hit. -9. That will hit, so -10. Okay, ow.
How do you
Okay.
want to describe
Little owl.
this, Oscar?
Little ow.
I would say Oscar goes for like a very quick succession of attacks and using the last 2 hit because they were using the first 2 to try and distract Leah in a way.
All right. After some first distractions and then counter blows, Leah, it's your go.
Okay. I want to use it now. No, not yet. She'll bonus action call the echo back up. She learned her lesson.
All right.
All right, that's the way I fight. Let's just stick with that.
Pop back out.
Yeah.
So you're not letting your guard down.
Nope. Bonk. Oh no.
Yeah.
11. Ah.
Does not hit.
Motherfucker. Do it again. There we go.
Echo would
27.
land a hard blow. 6 damage, Oscu. Then, I would say, how is the echo hitting?
The echo is probably like going for either the back of the head or the back of the legs. Like it's trying to
Knock him
bring
down.
Oscar's attention or knock him down. Yeah.
Oscu. Go.
Action attack Leia.
That
Ooh.
will hit. Owie.
Bonus action. It's this one.
All right. Heal 13
Ah.
HP.
Oh, you bastard! I saved mine. Ah. Oh, God, that's a long fight. We're 2 fighters. This is gonna take.
All right. I'd say you land again a solid blow into her armor, and you just take a second to get a breather. Leah.
Yeah, I'm doing bonus action. Second win. Fuck you. I rolled worse. Ugh. Whack. Gonna go bonk. Ooh.
15?
Okay, yeah, that hits.
20.
20, you're right. You're flanking. 8 damage
20.
to you. And also, as a reminder, Aaliyah, I don't know how many what's your constitution score? Okay, you probably have more. But you can unleash incarnation. It doesn't take a bonus action or anything.
Yeah, I've been unleashing incarnation.
Good shit.
You
Go
know,
for it.
it takes whenever I take an attack action. That's
I
the
see.
rule. Yeah. Speaking of which, no, motherfucker.
It looks like you guys are taking turn. Hit from the front, hit from the back.
God.
All right. Anything else, Aaliyah, as you would... the shadow would slightly whiffed.
Ugh, she doesn't really have bonus actions. We don't have our second attack yet.
Oscu.
Shorts. Main hand, Aaliyah.
Oh! Oh! That is a critical blow. Go on.
Ow.
Where's your offhand going?
Ow.
Offhand towards the echo.
Okay.
Disadvantage, because I have this. Fuck you. And also, I have this.
Right, you gonna reaction attack off.
Yes.
Misses.
No, 14? No.
14 misses as well.
No, 14 doesn't hit me. 14 doesn't hit you.
Well, I would say, where does this critical blow land, Oscu? How does it land?
Ooh. Yeah. Is it still, like, non-lethal if it's at, like, the shoulder?
Yeah. That's not a lethal. You're not going for organs.
You're making her bleed.
Yeah, you're making her hurt though.
Oh no.
Yeah, Oscu aims for, like, the arm/shoulder of the main hand weapon.
All right. That. Aaliyah. Here you go. You would have given your all to defend the echo. Just strike back.
Come on. Come on.
Still got
This is my last one. I got
the
one more.
last unleash incarnation.
I've got one more. Oh, yes. Yes.
Take 8 damage, Oscu.
5.
Ow.
How do you hit Aaliyah with the echo?
I'm gonna have her, ironically, echo the hit that he did to her, except just with a hand axe, so like slashing down on the shoulder.
Nice. Plunking
Go.
into the
No.
armor. Oh no! Alright. Oscu, it's your go.
Well, same thing. I've been. Wait, do I have any other?
Come on, go back to your shit rolls. What happened? I liked those.
Okay, Oscar learned his lesson. He's not attacking the echo,
Ugh.
no matter how annoying it is. Towards Alea.
God.
I'll just hit. Ugh, fuck.
You got
I'm about
one
to go
more.
down.
Non-lethal.
I'm about to go down. Unless you like nat one this.
Right?
Congratulations, it doesn't hit and it's min damage.
I'd say, Oscar,
You
if you'd like
heal
to
when you
describe
hit.
it.
I'd say for that one, Oscu aims for like the legs, trying to trip you. But with the second one, and he tries to do the same, but he misses and hits the ground instead.
She gets her chance to balance.
Aaliyah?
Whack!
Oh,
Oh,
your second hand hex behind you.
fuck. Offhand attack. She doesn't have a weapon in her hand.
You're just punching?
She could. I mean, she's got just a shield and nothing else in her hand at the moment.
Go for it. Roll an attack roll, and then the damage is
It's-
1 plus your strength.
And it's just a strength check basically for the attack roll, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Or saving throw because of proficiency.
Saving throw. Oh, that definitely hits Oscar, and it's 1 plus 4, so Oscar, you take 5 damage.
Just square. She's hitting metal. How?
In the jaw.
Yeah.
Right. That, Oscar, it's your go.
In a while since I've taken the punch
Maybe.
like that.
Ow.
Alright.
Yeah, it doesn't end well. Short sword, Alea.
Nope.
That'll miss.
Offhand.
Yeah. Yeah.
3 damage.
I'm fine. Ow.
It's your turn again, Aaliyah.
I grab my
Oscar,
hand.
uh,
Oh shit! Yeah, you have more attacks.
How do you want to describe the attacks?
I would say that for the first one, they attempt to go for their left arm, but they're a bit distracted by the fact that they managed to throw 2 hand axes behind them.
Alright. I would say it's kind of the axes are slipping because there's a lot of blood. And I will note the blood is black. That Aaliyah.
Can I grab one of my hand axes?
You would have to reach to remain in the attack range. So that way you don't get hit.
And I have. My echo would take an attack of opportunity.
You can bamp it as a bonus action.
But I can't bamp it back.
You can tell it to move.
Yeah, but that would be the attack of opportunity. It like went
And you
behind
can
her,
move
right?
to grab it.
Yeah, it's behind you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. She'll have the echo go get it.
Attack of opportunity.
He doesn't have a weapon.
Sentinel. No, you get the attack of opportunity. Because she's moving out. But
Oh.
And protection.
disadvantage. That
Ugh.
that just hits. Okay, the echo's gone. But I get to have an attack. Fuck me. Oh, there's no hand axe. So this one would have been a strength.
just
But it's
your
still the same
hand,
roll.
I would say, as you punch with your hand. Pain! You're hitting metal! Yeah! I'm gonna say you take 1 point of damage.
No. No, I'm at the point where 1 point is everything. I don't have bones anymore. Oscar, can I have some of yours?
But I would say the echo is gone. You still have your action and bonus. Do you want to attempt to reach? I would say that's acrobatics to remain in the space
Yeah.
and reach. Right,
Yeah.
the DC is 14.
Doesn't matter if you stay in reach because
Okay, I got it.
Right. Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter if you stay in reach because he doesn't
That
have
was your
attack of opportunity.
reaction.
It's his reaction. So
Well, I got it back.
Got it back.
Bonus action, bring the echo back to where it was before.
Back.
Okay. Do the attack. Oh, thank God.
Take 9 slashing damage.
26.
Odd. This is
Jesus.
very close. Oscar.
You're gonna get me. You're gonna do it. You need like 1 hit.
Non-lethal.
No, that does not hit.
Offhand.
She's not down. But ow. Ow, 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 ow.
You know,
Oh,
if
she's
you
like-
told me,
She's like
You would
spitting blood at this
be-
point.
you know, if you told me you would be punching, maybe I would have fought without my armor.
What do you have?
That. How do you describe strength, Oscar?
Hmm. Is there like some? Is there some movement that Aaliyah does to summon the echo?
I believe it's extend her arm out in a motion.
Yeah.
And it kind of mimics that motion.
She doesn't have to do that. It can just kind of peel off of her, but she just does that because of flourish.
While she's doing that, I think Asku would aim a strike at probably the hip.
Oh. Alright.
Okay.
That. Leah, it's your go. Big one, you did hit Oscar, so you.
I already got it, yeah. Okay. I'd love to do an offhand. How does offhand attack work when you have a shield? I've got a shield in one hand and the weapon in the other.
It
I think
doesn't.
there's a feat you have to have for like shield bashing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
Deal 8 damage though.
Ugh. I want
That-
to do another attack. Oh,
With one
fuck.
quick hit in. Is there anything else, Aaliyah?
Can I throw the hand axe on the ground and just punch? Is that an option?
Drop the hand
Stop.
axe and punch.
Yeah.
Sure. Why not?
Okay.
You're giving
Okay.
it your all. Roll strength save.
Oh,
No. You don't deal damage, but
I
You're
miss
no-
having
both your
advantage with
knuckles definitely
flanking. I
bleeding.
really miss it.
alright. With that, Aaliyah, how do you hit? Where are you hitting?
I was trying to like just kind of go for the side.
Hip to hip. You guys both struck in each other's hips. Alright. Osku.
No.
Ready to surrender yet?
Till first one goes down. I'm not backing out now.
You both can. You're both really hurt.
Mario says, please tap out.
Non-lethal.
Miss.
Doesn't hit.
Miss.
Non-lethal.
Oh,
She's out. That's it.
with that, the shadow would slink
That's it.
back.
Oh, good. We learned that. Thank you.
That combat would be over. Harder to go. You two need to learn when to tap out. You're both. Well, you're not bleeding, but your armor looks like it's falling apart, Osku. You can practically see into it.
You will be fine. This armor has kept me alive through a lot more.
To you, Aaliyah.
Thank you.
To you, Osku. To you, Aaliyah. To
Thank you.
Osku. To you, Aaliyah. To you,
Oh,
Osku. And lastly,
I'm good.
Oh, you're good?
I'm good. I'm okay. I'm fine.
And lastly, to you. You got
Damn
that.
it.
You both did really good.
Damn it.
You put up quite the fight.
I want a rematch later.
You were both very close to knocking the other out. Also, your armor repairs when I heal you. That's cool.
Does it?
I mean, it does for Osku. Yours doesn't repair. Aaliyah.
No, I know mine doesn't.
It has a bit of magic in it.
That's cool.
Mm.
I really thought I had you there.
You almost did.
I'd say. Distance, you hear guard shout, "Who won?"
Oscar!
You hear the entire guard team.
She flips them off.
Well, I would be up for a rematch after perhaps we
Maybe
recover from this.
maybe after some missions, we have some other things to do in the city.
That is true.
I think once we're both stronger, it'll be more interesting down the line. I was just kind of a back and forth, stagnant, but fun.
Definitely much more interesting than most of the things you can do in the city.
Mhm.
And one more thing.
Mm.
If you plan on punching me again, I suggest getting at least some gloves for that.
No, I can handle it. And Arya fixed up the broken bones. It's fine. See? And she kind of starts waving her
I
hand
didn't
around before
fix
going,
up the scarring.
ow, ow, ow.
Let's get you to a bed. Come on. I'll definitely write a poem about it, but please.
Oscar's helping Leah.
She'll walk on her own.
I will say all the guards as you come in give you a pat on the back to each of you. But Oscar, you would be slipped 5 gold.
Oh.
Any reason for this?
You won the bets. You won bets for us, really.
And you were saying there were people that against me?
Yeah, some.
A bit foolish. I hope you enjoyed the show.
Thank you for it. Look forward to the next one if there is. That. Is there anything you guys would like to do before the week break initiates?
Just let Kara have a scalar. Other than
Enough.
like, I mean, I want the Lady of the Night to get the note that I wrote, but that's
Yeah,
it.
Aaliyah would make sure that she gets the note. We don't have to.
No, we're gonna do that interaction.
Oh, okay.
Oscar would at least tell the others, yeah, apparently Marlin is under investigation for the black market stuff.
Okay, yeah, we should probably like help him, but not right now because Kara has a gig and Kara doesn't need more stress.
What I'm
we
fine.
should we should try and get in contact at least.
And we should try and get in contact, yeah.
That. Is there anyone in particular you guys would like to have a conversation with throughout the week? Person.
Nascu make sure Morbido isn't eating more goddamn beetles.
Sure, you could vibe and hang out with Morbido. So he'd happily appreciate the company as well as he'd happily appreciate the food more than anything.
Aaliyah is still making sure she is feeding her Echo the blood and teaching her common throughout the week.
Right. Understood. I'm gonna say for them to be proficient in writing, it's gonna take 20 days. So this is gonna be 7 days off. So
Okay.
with that, so you have 13 days. Take that in mind. 13 days left to train. Write that down.
Yeah, I got it.
Do we ever run into Marlin during this week?
There's going to be some things that occur that I will be sure to inform you.
Fear.
Marlin execution is coming.
Yo, do I have a date with Damien?
I
You?
mean, do you? You
Do
tell
I?
me. I mean, he's willing.
Yes. Fuck
All right,
yeah.
you have a date with Damien. So we have interaction with Lady of the Night and Aaliyah. What is Lirim doing throughout the week?
Probably not a lot.
He's just vibing.
Probably just chilling with once.
You want to help teach my Echo Common? I don't know
Yes,
grammar.
absolutely. I'll teach the baby how to write.
Okay. I would say that would take off an extra 3 days.
Ooh,
Can I
yay, 10
roll?
days left.
Yeah, I can roll intelligence if you want.
No, it's okay. I'm not gonna leave it to chance so that way, like, oh, you've done a horrible job. You it
Let's
takes
see if I
longer.
nat
my
one
time.
again. I bet I will. Oh, never mind. Fuck me.
Sorry, honey.
That was Dex too. No, it was intelligence.
So some
Whatever.
things that will occur. Arya wants to talk to Lyra. Needs to talk to Kara.
Mm-hmm.
Mera
Cool.
will want to talk with Osku. And lastly,
Perfect.
correct. I guess Damien would like to talk to Aaliyah. All right.
Ooh.
And Leo would like to talk to Lady of the Night.
Yes, and Aaliyah would like to talk to Aaliyah. Order and written down. Okay, so before anything, I need to know on the kind of first day of your week off. It's a Saturday. What are you guys doing? Where are you hanging out? Like, I assume are you all just hanging out with once?
Please assume I am near once.
Chilling
Okay.
at onces.
Okay.
Yeah.
Once. Cars at once. What about you?
Yep.
At sometimes, I'm gonna let you know, Osku, you're gonna have 1 execution duty, and 2 you're gonna have guard duty. So in total, you're gonna make, I would say, about a gold and 5 silver for your work. From execution, and for the number of days. Let me make sure I'm getting this right. Because it's in weeks, I believe. Gosh, I keep forgetting. We made this system.
Number of weeks based off of hit dice.
Yes, okay. So you would get 3 weeks. Right. With that, I would say, Osku, you are on guard duty on the east side of town. On the first day of the break, something happens. And it doesn't catch you guys immediately. The first thing that happens that you notice is odd. The guards along the wall that you guys can see are rushing to the west side of town. And guards that are on the street are rushing to the west side of town. Like something's happened.
Mm.
You see some people kind of begin to congregate on the east side in worry, while others move west out of curiosity. Something occurred that day, but whatever occurred happened so fast that it was resolved fairly quickly. What you would hear along the week is a group of hooded figures robbed a store on the west side of town, specifically on the north exit. They then headed west over the wall. They were jumping along rooftops, back around, over the river to the road where they had horses waiting for them. And apparently they had run off, but what the guards ran into was a smuggling of people operation, a human trafficking, where people were being loaded out of a secret exit in the farmlands and put onto carts. The guards stopped it, arrested everyone, and an entrance was known about it, but it was sealed off, and people are working to get it back open.
Hmm.
And this all is happening throughout the week.
Pretty much that is the big thing that happened at the start of the week. And I would say the day after that event, Marlon would come to pay you guys a visit. But other than that, that's the only things of note. So I would say we'll quickly do the Marlon situation.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys, all of you would just be hanging out in Once's shop at the time. Where do you guys usually hang out at Once a Shop? Let me put you all on the map.
I feel like
Uh,
when it's like during shop hours, we're either like in the basement or upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who
We
do you
do a
call?
long rest.
Yeah, you guys can go ahead and do some long. I'd say Arya will join you up. You're all just vibing, playing games, maybe reading. When you would hear footsteps approaching, and you would see it's Marlin. How's my favorite crew of adventurers doing?
How much is your bail?
Bail for what?
I just assumed that you were coming to have us pay your bail based off of that entrance.
I mean, I was coming to say hi.
If he had bail to
feeling-
pay, he wouldn't be here.
Very
I
true.
feel like you're just assuming the worst in him.
I'm
Very
not
true.
assuming the worst in him. Oscar told all of us what was up.
What did Oscar tell you?
Oscar,
Oh.
you want to say it?
Everyone's got kept. Go on.
Is it really fair to?
Why wouldn't it be? What's going on? Is there something I don't know?
You are under investigation.
For what?
Leah shrugs.
Ungrateful fucking guards. He kind of leans up against the doorway and pouts.
Where have you been?
I've been working.
On?
You have a
You know.
job?
Yeah, I have a fucking job.
Hmm,
What do you do?
You know, I help people with problems.
That is a very vague job.
It is a very vague job. Alright, you've been transparent with me, and I'll be transparent with you. Again, I told you my main goal was to stop human trafficking.
So you did what's been spreading around town, I assume?
Me and some other folks did, yeah.
Hmm.
Got some attention, you know, then got them to find the entrance. Now, most of the black market is trying to skip town or head elsewhere. But
and
we were able
Noah?
to catch some folks. Oh, yeah? What's up?
can I insight?
Go for it, yeah. Being completely honest with you.
It's good you came by when you did. I think we still actually have your payment from the last job you did with us.
That's true.
Oh, shit. Want to gamble?
Yes,
You-
but first I want to know what's going on with you and why you're being so... I don't know.
I'm in a good mood. I got away with something great.
Mm.
I help people in need. And, you know, is it wrong to feel good about yourself?
I guess not. Lyram, how much money did he get?
Was it
Oh,
10
I didn't
platinum?
take the pay.
I think we all got 10 platinum.
Yeah, I think it was 10.
Yeah.
To
Well,
one-
I
Slide me
have
the 10
this from
platinum.
when I tried to find you the other day.
Ah, thank you. Glad you're looking out for me.
Trying not to bet it all away.
Yeah, probably not. Hopefully.
Would look at Aaliyah, roll
Mm.
their eyes.
Oh.
Well, I just wanted to check in on you. And if you need any help with anything, just let me know, alright?
You're under investigation, Marlin.
We're doing something good, though, so...
Come on.
He
Exactly.
was under investigation before he did that.
They were
And if-
suspicious of us in dark cloaks and alleyways. I can understand that.
And if they do a deeper dive, they'll find out what he did do, if he's telling the truth. And then he'll probably be okay.
Exactly.
They... Oh, I forgot. You all lost your memory. Marlin, if they do a deeper dive, you're being suspected of being involved in the black market.
Because I had to get close to learn about when they were going to try and get people out of the black market.
And you don't think they won't look any further?
I hope not.
That is wishful thinking.
I hope you're good at lying.
Kind of gives an iffy on the good at lying. Listen,
Confident.
if I need help, I'm sure someone will come for me.
In shining armor, mayhaps.
Maybe. He kind of turns to Yosku, if he's willing.
Once again, look to Aaliyah.
She's just kind of leaning against your chair and just laughing.
Well, again, if you're new to me, I'll be drinking. I'm gonna lay low for a while.
Why don't you stay here for a bit?
Yeah, sure, fuck it. What are you guys doing?
Company, and he'll put you to work. So it'll be good for both of you.
Yeah.
Generally having a mental breakdown.
Why is that?
Just generally.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, it's okay. I'm quite used to it.
That's depressing.
Did you not get that from when I was made to dump my backstory on all of you?
You know...
Oh, everyone knows Marlon now, by the way, so it's chill.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry.
I did my best to keep it a secret, and I mean... I'm sorry for what you've been through, and I just hope it
No,
gets
it's
better.
fine. It's hilarious. Do you know that this week I got recognized from porn?
That's depressing.
And it was Oscar's friend. Made so much worse.
Oh, was it that Mera girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I fucked up a date.
What did you do on a date? Did you crash a date?
I may be wearing a suit of armor, but I still have ears.
I know. So jump in the conversation.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Osku knew it was a dater.
I feel
They
like
had
we
an
have a
idea.
reputation of party members not knowing things are dates here.
Okay. A night out.
I know what a date is.
Arya, you didn't see him get all excited and slick his hair back and leave all happy about his date.
I didn't know. Okay. Let's get some drinks. I'll pull away from the scene. After Marlon has checked up on you all. And actually, I'm gonna ask who would like to go first. None of you?
I'll go.
All right.
Roll a
I
four
have the
sided die.
least important thing right now, technically.
Would you rather do the Damien thing or the Lady of the Night thing?
If it's later than I think that should go last.
Okay.
Because I have no idea how long it's going to take.
We try and find a fancy. Where do you and Damien go
We
out?
are literally getting drinks.
Okay. You're getting drinks. He would ask to sit in a booth, obviously.
Yeah.
And what would you say? How does Aaliyah present herself, or is she just being herself?
She's just being herself, but more of the conversation she makes sure to like steer towards being more about the person that she's out with
Mm-hmm.
and less about her. And like she will answer, like she won't dodge questions, but it's like she'll answer them in kind of a like fairly vague, doesn't go into too much detail
He
before.
mainly asks
in.
about being an adventurer, what it's like.
Oh yeah, she'll answer that.
He asks about, what and, where you've been, and like, what was the scariest thing you've ever fought? Just things like that.
Yeah. I mean, she'll be honest in that she hasn't really been much else other than between here and the lowlands. Scariest thing she's fought. Oh God. Probably mm, probably some like basilisk creature in the lowlands
Okay.
that like kind of ambushed them when they weren't expecting a fight. And so it was like kind of a close corners kind of thing.
Damien will let you know that um, he has never left town ever, um, for a number of reasons, uh, and he always wanted to grow up to be a blacksmith,
Aww.
but it was kind of and it's why he's built so much upper body strength. Well, for a number of reasons, he built so much upper body. But when he was young, he'd explain how he lost the ability to move his legs. And it was from an accident as a kid. He fell off one of the roofs in the slums and just hit his back, and he wasn't able to move it again.
Oof.
But he doesn't let that limit him, and he's been doing his best to get a job, but it's been hard for him. But he's been getting there. He's been improving his skills, and once has really been a big opportunity for him. He really appreciates it.
Awesome.
Yeah. Now it is up to Aaliyah if things would go further than drinks.
She is totally down for that, but she is still staying by the this isn't anything serious, it won't
Okay.
become anything serious.
I want you to roll me charisma, and I'll have Damien roll charisma. And
Oh, God.
based on how it goes, will determine if. So if you roll well,
No. Wow, she rolled shit. That makes sense, though.
it's you guys are good friends. There isn't that.
He's chill.
There's not that chemistry there, but you definitely enjoy each other's company. It's a good night out, drinks and all.
All right.
There you go. All right. With that, then, who would like to go next?
I don't know what the conversation with Arya is, but
Okay.
I'm yeah.
Astu's just with Mera, right?
Yes. We'll do Arya and Lyra. Arya would, I would say, approach you when you were alone. Lyra.
Okay.
I would say it'd probably be late, and you would be kind of leaning up against the wall. She'd settle down next to you. Hi, how are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you feeling?
What's wrong?
Um,
What's wrong?
I can just tell that you're not been feeling the best.
Okay.
You wish to talk about it?
I mean, I'm sorry if I've been more bitchy lately.
No. No. I mean, just appear down.
I'm just a little stressed. I'm okay. Thank you, though.
What's stressing you?
So I haven't really told anyone else because I didn't want to focus on it too much, and everyone else has their own problems. But Leave told me I might drop dead at any time, and that's kind of been weighing on my conscience.
Well, she kind of seemed taken aback. I assure you that won't happen.
No, I mean, I literally might drop dead at any time.
And I assure you that will not happen.
How?
I just know.
Okay.
Call it a gut feeling. Whatever's going on with you, it's a permanent situation. You're not
Hopefully
a zombie.
not too permanent.
No. No, I'd prefer you to be alive.
I don't want to live forever.
No. Elves practically do.
We don't.
Come on. 750 years? 7 lifetimes? No, more
If
than
you're
that for
lucky.
me. Oh, if you're lucky. Maybe. So it's really got you stressed.
Not that specifically.
It's a number of things.
I guess.
What's the first one that comes to mind?
They'd open their mouth to speak and then close it and settle a bit more firmly against the wall. Just general worry.
Roll an insight check for Arya.
Okay. She's bad at that.
She's very bad at it. Gonna try anyway. Trying to do.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Ah!
No, I'm gonna DM you.
Okay.
Really, really quick.
That's the first time Ari has a -1 and she natural 20. That's impressive. Wow. So very good memes. Okay. I would say she would lean into you. Come on. I saw you
Come
open
on.
your mouth. I don't want to pull it out of you. I don't want to interrogate her. I want to be your friend.
Oh. You are. Just, I am legitimately worried. I'm worried about a lot of people. I'm worried about Aaliyah. I'm worried about Kara. God knows what's going on with him, and he doesn't like sharing things beyond surface level details. I'm less worried about Oscar because he's lived so long, he has his shit together. I just feel like every time I try to solve something, help with something, something counteracts it, like something always goes wrong.
I think fate is against you.
I don't know. I mean, maybe. I don't think it is. I woke up from dying, which isn't usual.
It's very unusual. If anything, I might say fate is in your favor if it left you alive. Well, listen. I think Aaliyah's gonna be okay. I really do. I think everyone here is gonna be. And with this whole situation with the echo, I mean, no reason why she keeps it from you is to protect you. You know that, right?
Why are we focusing on this one?
She leaned back against the wall for a second. How do I put this? I'm not the most perceptive of people,
What?
nor the most insightful.
What?
However, I can tell you have a great deal of concern for her. Am I wrong? And you don't relate to her. I know I was perhaps very courtly when I first met you, but Aaliyah was the opposite of the court, right? She's nothing like it.
Yes.
She's upfront, in your face, and I mean, it's a change of pace. Am I wrong?
Yes.
So, you enjoy her company.
Yes.
That's why I'm saying you have such great concern for her.
Okay, but I also have concern for you. I have concern for Kara. I mean, you weren't here when Morbido showed up, but I almost attacked him.
I don't know how to put this. Now, assuming some things. have you ever fancied anyone before? Properly?
A little bit, tensing up. No.
Do you know what
have
it's
not.
like?
No, I do not.
You ever feel safe around them? At ease? More than with others?
I feel comfortable around Aaliyah, but that's because we speak most frequently. I feel comfortable around you.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I don't know. I'm not again. Are you the best way to tell? Was there something that she said that made your unbeating heart skip a beat?
We are not having this conversation.
Come on.
I have never fancied anyone.
Right. You think she's well, I mean, you can admire her.
What? We are not having this conversation.
Why not? Listen. You're the one that's worrying that you're going to drop dead. Live. You've been cooped up in a place having people force you how to act.
And how do I live if I've only lived for one other person? I don't know how to live.
Live for yourself. What is your heart telling you to do right now?
I've never done that.
Okay. What do you want?
I don't know.
You want things to go right.
Yes.
You want the people you care about to be safe.
Yes.
You want to feel at peace. It'll happen. I don't think it won't.
Give it another 120 years.
No, don't give it another 120 years. Enjoy now. I know there's a lot of bad things.
We've also said the Aether was thinking of encroaching on the Fremonts.
Well, they're assholes. We'll kill them.
We're going to kill an entire floating city, so it doesn't fuck with my sister. That's where we're at.
We're going to kill the assholes that want to kill your sister. Different.
That's a lot of people, apparently.
Well,
more than I thought.
We can prove them wrong. I understand you're under a lot of stress. But you can't worry about things you can't control in this moment.
Watch me.
Say again?
Watch me.
Say again?
Watch me. Watch me. Watch me worry about it.
I thought you were saying punch me, and I'm like, oh, goodness.
That too? Fuck it,
no,
why not?
I'm not going to punch you. What's happening? No.
I'm stressed. If that was not clear.
I'm sorry. I was trying to take your mind off things. And I guess I was wrong about you maybe having a thing for her.
I don't have things.
You see, the way you said it like that made it sound like you had a thing.
I don't have things.
You don't have a thing for her?
I don't have things.
You don't have things for anyone?
Generally speaking. I don't know.
I'm suspicious of you.
What?
I don't know. Right. I'm sorry. I'll drop it.
Thank you. I was going to make muffins.
Mind if I join you?
Please.
Favorite's blueberry.
We can make blueberry.
Sounds like a plan.
I made macarons, you know.
Oh, you did, and I missed it.
You did. You weren't here. You were on your pseudo date.
Damn you, Damien. Handsome
Don't say that.
half-orc.
He's a sweetie.
He's a very, very sweet man. I adore him.
I liked women.
Hmm?
Why just give off the vibe that I like women?
No! You give off the vibe that you like her. I thought we dropped this. She popped into your head.
Yes, if I get... Because no, my sister said that. That I gave that off.
that you like women.
Yes, constantly.
And I can see it a little bit.
What?
Listen, you can like and dislike whoever you want. It's up to you. I'm not going to push you. We'll drop it. Let's make muffins.
Please.
All right. With that, let's go and make some muffins. All right.
I think that's the highest pitch voice Lyra has ever had.
True.
Fuck.
Right.
Ah.
Who's next? Feel free to speak. Whoever wishes to go.
Should Oscar go?
Sure. Mera and you are gonna rock out. Shuho had invited you back to her friend's place, and you would see it has equipment from the plutocracy. It would have a somewhat modern drum set, electric guitar, and a recording booth.
Oh, I did not. Can't say I expected this.
Yeah, they have these things called records. We can record a song together. We can practice it, and we can put it on the record.
Gonna take a while for me to learn some of these instruments, but it sounds fun.
Want to give it a go?
I am prepared.
I need you to roll me performance. She got a 13. Let's see how hard Oscar can rock.
Performance? Please be. Oh, God.
Oscar, what instrument do you play? It could be anything. It can be the cowbell.
Well, I'm just thinking, does Oscar. I'm split between guitar and drums.
Right?
I'm leaning towards drums.
He is the drums.
He is percussion. Right. That you would rock out. I'm actually going to put on some combat music for this. And not only is Mera blown away, but so is her friend. And he would say, yo, do you want to, record an album together sometime? Make some songs, man?
I am not quite the performing type.
Wait, you're a Dragonborn, right?
Yes, what of it?
Oh, he's covered in metal. Yeah? Metalborn. That's an interesting name. Why, you don't like it?
I have to say, Mera, your friend is quite the interesting one.
Yeah, he smokes a lot of weed.
It shows.
Alright, you guys want to go for another round?
Good for that.
You continue to jam out with Mera. She just wanted to have a jam out session with you. That was her main goal.
Asku would at the very least say to her, it has been a while since I played on a drum. It's nice to do so again.
Say, sure. You're happy to come back whenever you'd like.
It is nice hanging out with you.
It's nice hanging out with you too. Maybe we should do it more often. Just a thought. Want to see a play next time?
I see a lot of those. Do you have any that you wish to see?
I do. It's called The Saddest Maiden, I think.
Can't say I remember that one.
It's fairly new. It's about the events happening out east in the forest. Elven maiden that was lost away in her church and becoming a banshee.
Hmm.
I think we should check it out sometime. Just a thought.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Schedule your next event together. I'm going to need a second. Late into the night, you would be summoned. You would be awoken, I should say. You've been sleeping in a sleeping bag. And once would stir you from your sleep at around 1 a.m. Cora, wake up.
Yeah, what's up?
I've made a discovery.
Oh, yeah. What is it?
To my lab, please.
Understood. Cora will head down to the lab.
Right down here, as usual. I should really figure out a way to dim these lights.
Have you gotten any sleep?
I haven't slept yet. I'd like to stay up late.
Okay. Let's make sure you get sleep later.
Come in, quickly and quietly.
Okay.
Lock the door. I made some discovery. Chain shuttle. Are you prepared?
Yeah. What'd you discover?
You have 2 types of blood.
2?
Yes. They are blood transfusions. A study that's not well practiced or understood. But certain people have similar blood. But you have 2 different types in you.
What do you mean?
Like a blood transfusion occurred
Okay.
and has not taken up. You're alive, but people that get a bad transfusion, they should die. So I'm not quite sure. And the blood, I don't know which is yours, but I presume one of the blood is stagnant. It's not carrying oxygen. You're aware of the function of blood, yes?
Yeah, I know a good amount.
It is difficult to tell if a blood cell is carrying oxygen, and if not, they carry a whole number of things. The main thing about them, they have divots to them to help carry. The others, I still struggle to understand the shape of the blood. It's not sickle cell. It's not. I saw the shape, but I forget it. Every time I look at it and I go to write it down, it escapes my mind. Like, I forget.
Maybe it's like a very ornate shape?
No. I had a rough outlining. A very, very rough. But I don't know if my eyes deceive me. The blood that is stagnant, I believe to be stagnant, it makes patterns. I don't have any sort of clue what the hell any of this means. But it's there, and I know it's there. I see it. Let me show you the shape.
Okay.
He'd go under the microscope As soon as I look away, I'll begin to forget. I'll do my best to sketch out the rough shape of it. You begin to draw.
My God, it's a snowman.
It wouldn't take long for the symbol to be recognizable to you, Kara.
Yeah. Recognize that symbol.
And he'd look away, and he'd look at what he's drawn. This, I think, I forget if this is what it is, or if it isn't this. Every time I look at this and I look away, I forget what it looks like. It's maddening. His eyes would shift colors rapidly. Have you any idea what this symbol could mean? Its originating form.
Well, I won't lie to you and say I've seen that symbol before. And I think I've been told what it means.
What does it mean?
It means I'm going to do great things. That I'm gonna help change the world.
What?
That's what I know.
You've seen this symbol before, then?
Yes.
Where? Where have you seen it? Wait.
That I'm not allowed to tell.
Wait a second. How do you remember this symbol?
What do you mean?
If it's connected to some memory, you must be able to draw it. Draw the symbol. He gestures for you to take the ink and quill.
Kara just draws it normally.
He crush up the paper and toss his away, and he sees you draw it. And when it's complete, he stares. And he looks away, and he looks back, and he looks away. What is happening? I have never been a part or seen anything like this. So, you know what this symbol means.
Yeah.
You're able to keep the symbol in your memory.
Yes.
Why can't you tell me where it's from? If I know where it's from, I can get a better understanding of it. I might be able to assist and know what's occurred to you.
I'm sorry. I'm not allowed to reveal where I've seen that before.
Alright. Can't reveal where you've seen it before. When did you see it?
I've seen it countless times.
When was the first time you saw it?
I've had it for a while now. I think the first time I saw it was when I started learning magic, actually.
Interesting. He's writing this down in great detail. The symbol that fades from memory. It appeared when you started doing magic. You have another set of blood in you that should be killing you outright. This should kill you, Kara.
I mean, I know it's the reason why I wanted to become strong in the first place. My body wasn't initially strong enough to hold whatever was with my blood.
What? What do you mean?
I mean, I looked before I began learning magic and trying to become stronger. I looked a lot more sickly than this, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Continue. I'll stop. I'll interrupt it.
But I didn't want to possibly die because of what was in me, so I wanted to grow stronger. And so that's what I tried to do. And then I kept growing, and then I learned magic. that appeared one day, and now I'm finally out exploring the world so I can keep growing stronger, so I can achieve great things now.
So this blood, you originally were sick from it.
Quite sickly, I'd say.
You were sickly. But
Yeah.
now you've gotten... Now that you're more attuned to this magic, it stopped hurting you.
Well, I wouldn't call myself still the strongest, but I've definitely become more capable over the years.
Right. Right. Beyond my comprehension. And so someone, or you read somewhere that this symbol means greatness. Destined greatness.
Yeah, that's what I was told.
Why? This both intrigues my mind, but also horrifies it.
The unknown, I guess, right?
The unknown. And it would appear it wants to remain unknown. For some reason.
Maybe. If I keep getting stronger, it'll make itself more known, make itself more clear to you.
Perhaps. I worry a great deal. There are a rare set of people, very rare, known as warlocks. They make tidings or deals, some even unknowingly, with entities beyond our comprehension. And they grant power, and the more they grant the power, but they want something in return, usually, and I don't know what they'd be gaining from you. Destiny. I wish I knew more, Kara. But something tells me everything I've told you you've already known.
Yeah. I can tell you I have no recollection of making any deals with any higher entity or something like that. So I'm very doubtful of that being the possible case.
I need you to roll persuasion. He's inciting you.
Okay. He ain't lying.
But because you knew everything that that he's already said to you, he's like, okay, are you lying to me about some things, or?
+7 wins the day.
Right. Right. Thank you, Kara. My mind draws me to do more research if I had the time. I will look over it and check on your blood again soon enough.
Thank you. I appreciate your help, but please get some rest. You seem incredibly
will.
tired.
I've drawn schematics for that item, yes. Better mage armor, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes. Alright. Thank you, Kara.
No,
Sleep-
thank you.
Sleep well.
Same to you. Pop. Oh fuck, it's locked.
You
I'm not allowed
lock
to
it.
leave.
So you leave, and you just see him just looking at the table as you leave, just staring at the image you've drawn, trying to burn it into his memory. Every time he looks away, he looks frustrated. So he can't remember it.
Oof. Back to sleepies.
Back to sleepies. All right. That. The last thing I believe, is Lady of the Night, right? For the week.
Yeah.
All right. So, Aaliyah,
Mm-hmm.
you are. When are you heading out? I assume this is
At
earlier in the
night.
week, even.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Head out at night. It would be late. Things will be quiet, calm. What do you do?
Okay. The quiet made me nervous. Going down.
Enter a sewer grate, you light a torch, and you walk.
No, I have my lantern.
You have your lantern, and you walk.
I don't have to carry anything.
I would say your shadow would actually intentionally walk with you.
Okay. Fine. Probably a good idea.
As you walk, you wander through the narrow paths. And not too far after that, you'd actually see a pair of yellow eyes staring out at you. Well, that's surprising.
Is it?
Usually one of my associates brings you to me. They find you.
Oh. No, that is actually a surprise. Maybe they're just used to me at this point. Been what,
Maybe
this is the
there's some
third time?
security issues. What do you want?
She kind of holds her hands up in a I don't come as a threat and has the paper in her right hand. I come with a letter for you.
If it's poison, it won't work. She'd open the letter.
Oh my god. Some trust, I have gone this long not ratting you out. You really think I'd do that now?
You'd see her eyes for a moment would look sympathetic at the letter. Perhaps I judged them too harshly. Clearly they care, to a degree. Hand the letter back to you.
The one who wrote it?
Yes.
They care far more than you think.
Perhaps too
And
much.
Oh, absolutely.
You sound like you speak from experience.
They're good people.
Mm-hmm. Do you think they're naive?
No.
Really? Why not?
Because they don't expect everyone to be good. They try and help them see their own good. I don't know. I don't know why I don't see them as. That doesn't matter.
Look at you. Personally, I believe they are slightly naive. You know why?
Why?
I believe they're the type of person thinks that they can help people. Really help people. I mean that. In the sense that no matter what, they'd be able to do it. You
They
understand?
can.
Why is that?
I don't know. I've never seen anyone as persistent as them before.
You haven't met myself.
You're the only one fighting it.
Fighting what?
Wanting their help. Even I have succumbed to accepting it.
You know what they wish me to do.
An idea.
They wish for me to abandon my plans.
Or maybe focus in on better ones that would suit you better.
then you think they know what's best for me.
I think that they have an intellect that's worth hearing out.
I like you, but tread carefully. I'm sure Lynette is very smart.
Oh, her face drops.
I'm sure she is very intelligent. But I've begun to do research on her. Or him, I'm not sure how they wish to go. Do you know if it's a hidden identity or their real selves, Miss Liram?
Liram is her name.
Liram it is. You saw what I said as a threat, me knowing their identity.
I'll say to you what you said to me. Tread carefully.
Thank you, Aaliyah. I appreciate that. I don't give a two fucking shit coin about who she is, where they came from, or whatever. Royalty doesn't mean a thing to me. I think the whole idea is stupid, and I know you do too. However, I know you know them quite well. And you clearly have seen something that I perhaps haven't. I will admit that, nonetheless. What else? I believe their naivety is being sealed from the world. 100 years in a cage. I pity them so much. I'm glad they killed their parents. Horrible things.
What horrible things.
I don't know. Heard rumors about how horrible they were. Don't know what's true, so I won't gossip too much. But nonetheless, I'm happy Liram has killed them. But I recall they told me they regret the aftermath. They're happy they did it. They're happy they did it. But they regret the countless murders that occurred afterward. Don't blame them. But they need to know times bloodshed is necessary for change. For a world to be reborn, it needs to be reborn in ash and fire.
I think they do understand that. That it does just come with change. They would just like to find a way to either avoid it or have it lessened.
I wish for that too. To a degree. Revenge still fuels me. Tell them this. Perhaps I was wrong about them. Perhaps what they said was true to a degree, but I'm not willing to change what I'm prepared to do. I'm going through with it. Tell them
What
that.
are you planning?
Why would I tell you that? I just told you. A world needs to be reborn in fire and ash. What do you think I'm planning? You think I'm planning to have a dainty tea party with the mayor? No.
Should. I think you're more charismatic than you think.
I think so too, but when people see me, they usually scream.
Pity.
Now, my point is, I plan to rebuild to a degree. I'm sure others will rebuild and it will be better. But to start that process, it needs to be torn down. Corruption, vile in nature. You know what they do here. A gold to pass in and out. For you and me. For me, it's a rock. For you, it's a common penny. But for the people that roam the street, it is everything. People can't leave this city. Why? Because of the toll. The only reason why workers in the slum are allowed to work the fields is from a visa from the wealthy farmers that allow it.
I agree with you. But sacrificing the lives of those same people that walk the streets, putting them at risk, how does that help anything?
I wish to prove a point. People in the slums will die. The rich will die. The royals, whoever will die.
And then there'll be no one left to try and create a society that's functional.
I don't intend genocide. I intend equal murder.
You intend to lead with fear.
I don't intend to lead. I intend to destroy. That is all. I am fueled by hatred for what has happened to my parents. Because this world is corrupt.
I have a friend going to an event soon.
Go on.
Should I warn them to not go? That's what I came here to find out.
The gala. We do not plan to do it that day. We don't want another country breathing down our neck for killing a royal just yet. We're not prepared for that kind of attention.
It's not gonna go well. Insight check.
Go for it.
I want to read the room on that one. Oh, that was almost a 19.
Roll in person. I guess I can roll. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll
Privately.
privately. Yeah.
Because you're a little bitch.
What?
I'm kidding. I kid.
Just being truthful.
Click.
Not tend to hack during the night of the gala.
Fine.
I'm so tempted to tell you.
I won't stop you.
Will you tell others?
No.
Roll persuasion.
No, I will not. Oh, that was almost a nat 20.
The 2, and also deception.
Yeah.
I'm afraid not. Too risky.
I'll only tell one person, if that makes you feel any better.
That being
She kind of shrugs.
Lyra.
Depends on who I run into first. It depends on who I run into first.
Yeah.
You make assumptions.
I do. If I hear or get wind that you lot told anyone, it'll be your first heads to roll. That understood? Even if they hunt me down, I'll come and kill you.
You think I fear for my life?
Do you fear for theirs? Not as heartless as you might seem.
Understood.
Put it simply, we plan to rain gold on the city.
Oh, God.
Beautiful display of shining rocks. People will run into the streets, rich, but So much of it will be rained from the sky. Not one will be worth a single penny. It'll all be nothing. Inflation will grow rampant after we're done. We'll rain it from the sky from airships we intend to steal. What? I can't say. Who they're from, I won't say. But nonetheless, airships will be taken. Once the money has rained, once the airships are in the sky and it is done, we will crash the airships below, jumping out, rows of feather falling, safely downwards, and we'll make our exit. Simple as that.
Not as violent as I was expecting.
Airships crashing into the city is pretty violent.
That's fair. That's fair.
We plan to crash one into the center of town, one to the west, one to the north, and one to the east. Is that understood?
It is.
Wonderful.
Can I be given a time frame to know when I should be leaving the town?
Since
I'd
you
rather
were
not be
so
here.
kind in warning of Sim's situation, I'll give you this. Sim will come and inform you the night before. All right?
Thank you.
Good luck, Aaliyah. Perhaps skip town the night before. A recommendation. It will be chaos.
It's always the plan. Move from place to place until I get what I need, and then go back home.
I do hope you find it. Your situation is special, but I'm sure there's a way. The Grove is a healing place. I recommend it. It's the least corrupt of the worlds.
Maybe that's where I'll hop off to next. Oh, and do stay away from the lowlands if you can. I do like the way it is now.
It is pure chaos already. I feel nothing I can do there will change it.
Glad we
Warlords
can
will
see
run.
eye to eye on that.
A good evening to you.
And to you. How's the echo looking? While we're like kind of walking away.
The echo's just listening intently.
Aw, learning more common. Good baby.
I would say
Everyone hop off my dick for 5 seconds?
I will say the echo would turn towards you as you walk away, and it will show an image of the Lady of the Night, and it would feel you would feel that rage of murder.
She would think like a feeling of you and me both.
Gives a nod. That, guys, we're back, and we're gonna start next session with Aura's Gala.